Hello, Keith.
Hello.
You know what my dream podcast would be?
Is it music based?
It is music based.
Is it ratings based?
It is not ratings based.
Okay. Is it analytical in any way?
I suppose it's analytical and yes.
Okay.
It is more closely related to Media Club Plus than it is to like rating things.
Okay. So is it Media Club Plus but for discographies?
Sort of. The dream is it's you and I, and every 2 weeks, maybe every month, because it would be really hard to make.
Yeah.
We have acquired the correct licenses to play a full song for a full episode and just pull it apart. Wow. And we don't know what song the other person has brought until we start recording and we hit play.
Right. Well, I mean, my feeling, of course, the law doesn't really matter when you're a corporation, but that sounds totally legal to do. I don't think as long as we're judging the song,
we couldn't play it in full, which would be important.
We couldn't? Why not? Why don't you think that we could?
Because it wouldn't be fair. Like a total reproduction of the song, you would have to get music licensing for that, right?
Fair use is intentionally tricky and vague. It's both hard to prove and hard to disprove. I think it's a money game. Like if we were to play 2 minutes, 3 minutes of music and then talk for 90 minutes about it, it would be really hard to say that like wasn't transformative, but it would also be really expensive. It just wouldn't be worth anybody's time. So as soon as somebody wanted to do something about it, they could, but the penalty would be very, like, they would just say, stop that. You know what I mean? Like,
I don't want to fight Jack Antonoff.
It would be a very low stakes crime. You what?
I don't want to fight Jack Antonoff.
I do.
Well, I mean, I want to fight him for other reasons. I don't. What was that?
You don't want to legally battle.
I don't want to legally battle. Keith, I don't know that I want to legally battle anybody.
No. Some people really like to legally battle.
And the Americans kind of sort of like it as a national pastime.
Yeah, I think that's kind of true.
But it's not really their fault so much as their lawmakers' faults.
That's why there's so much divorce. There's not enough healthy outlets for litigation.
So people
so people destroy their marriages so that they can get their day in court.
They can do some suing.
Yeah.
Oh God, I think you never want to be suing anybody or be sued by anybody.
No.
When those winds are blowing, something has gone really wrong, and you gotta reconsider.
That is us. Some people really like suing people, and the reverse.
But I think some people really like being sued.
Yeah.
Is that like a sex thing?
No, I think it's a path less taken. Some people take a different path and end up in a sex thing. And there's a kind of weirdo that goes down what if instead of developing a sex thing, I develop the
what
desire...
if I get the desire to get sued?
If I, put myself in the position to be sued a lot.
What would I be doing that would cause me to get sued a lot? Libel. I could do some libel.
Yeah, you could do some libel. That's hard here, though. It's much easier.
It's much easier
in your motherland,
in the home countries.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I think the impulse to want to punish somebody legally shows a corrosion of the heart.
Yeah. Punish someone legally. Well, here, I'll put a new spin on this. I have a friend who's a lawyer, and his main job is suing companies for being bad.
Now, here we go.
So there's a sort of a less murky kind of lawsuit.
Bob Mortimer style. Doing it Bob Mortimer style.
Yeah.
The cockroach king of wherever he was from.
He also couldn't remember at the time, I believe.
We've reassembled.
Can I tell you real quick? Yeah. There's literally nothing I want more than to watch Bob Mortimer come up with new ways to describe being old and trying to have memories. Hearing his analogies on Would I Lie to You about, like, you know, this was 50 years ago, so it's like trying to catch a glimpse of a spider web on a cloudy day. Like, it just all of the, you know, like it is the memory of a mouse's whisker. All these very, very weird ways to describe. He's the king of bad metaphor, I think.
But his delivery is so quick.
It's so quick. His I think all the time about memories of beef on Taskmaster.
Do I remember Memories of Beef on Taskmaster? The two Bob
He's
Mortimer...
trying to describe what Marmite is.
Oh.
I think he also calls it withered cow.
Withered cow.
It doesn't even have beef in it.
No, it's vegetarian, right?
No, it's vegetarian's yeast. It's yeast.
I remember the bit where he makes the graph of the amount of piss each county of England produces.
Yeah, it's unbelievable.
And then there's a really great bit in the outtakes. I don't know if you've seen the outtakes of Bob Mortimer's season.
I don't think I have.
There's an amazing bit on the outtakes where he goes onto this massive tear about how he has a diesel car, but it's okay because he puts pig's urine in the diesel.
I was gonna say, better put pig's urine in it. I'll be upset. I'll be mad.
Yeah. So, but Bob Mortimer's great.
Yeah. Geez.
We've assembled today to return to Crusader Kings. Do you recall, without looking it up, when was the last time we played Crusader Kings?
I'm going to say March.
Wrong. It was April.
I was close. That's close.
Yeah, April is sort of the April of March.
April is sort of the April of March, yeah.
But we're back, and luckily we left Crusader Kings last time in a really good place. Our queen, Mech Child, ooh, that's a big plague. Well,
ooh, that's a big plague.
Well, nevertheless,
By the way, full disclosure for you in the audience, while you do your the catch up here, which I desperately need,
you're gonna eat a full ham sandwich.
I'm going to eat a full ham sandwich, and I've collected the urine to put in my diesel car.
What are you gonna eat?
I'm not going to eat anything. I'm going to re-upload Media Club Plus, which went up and went back down.
Keith accidentally fucked up the Media Club Plus output.
I accidentally fucked it up. Yeah.
He fucked it up in a way that he also fucked up the daily on it.
Like, yeah, it's the same. It was literally the same mistake, but it was a different break where I played guitar.
Yeah, and you were really embarrassed about it when in the daily.
About it.
And then you accidentally released an episode of that.
For some reason, I'm less embarrassed. Maybe because it already happened and I don't care. Like I would much rather be perceived as doing something embarrassing by random people who listen to the podcast than by my friends.
Do you think that's true?
I know that it's true. It just happened. I was much more embarrassed when it was just you and Sylvie and Dre.
I'm more embarrassed by the weirdos, I think, by strangers, I think.
You think so?
I think I trust my friends' hearts.
Yeah, I think that that's not the wrong. It's different. It's not about not trusting my friends' hearts. It's more about not caring about the hearts of the strangers. The audience. Like them thinking that I did something embarrassing doesn't affect me. The way that even the like irrational fear of my friends thinking that does. I'm also like it was very silly to be embarrassed about it, because even though I the thing that was embarrassing was like, oh, I wasn't really playing, I was just noodling around. I wasn't like being serious.
I wasn't performing.
I wasn't performing. I was just sort of like noodling. I think I was like trying to remember how to play the first part of Wish You Were Here on the guitar. I couldn't really remember how to play it. I didn't listen to the one that went up by mistake. But that's what I was doing.
It's mostly silence, actually.
Oh, yeah, okay. And then the other half of it was that you came back and you were very upset about your foot. You were so big. You were feeling fine, and then you got up and you were like, Like, I'm mad now. My foot, this goddamn boot.
Oh, right, yes. Boot insanity struck me.
Yeah, you were struck by boot insanity.
Okay. For a long time in Crusader Kings, and for a long time in this LP, we were playing a woman called Empress Mechchild. She was originally Queen Mechchild, and then she kind of like piggybacked off the great successes of her parents in the construction of Big Alsace, which you will notice has kind of eaten up Hungary. And then Mechchild sort of like stabilized it so spectacularly that I think everyone's sort of forgotten that we're not Hungarian. That's not really a concern anymore. Like for a long time.
Thank God, by the way, that was a big mess when people remembered. That
you can go back through the history of the LP, and there are like 3 back-to-back 5-hour episodes where we are just fighting the Hungarians over and over again. And now we still have some tensions, kind of like in Alsace, but it's much more about like they don't like us for other reasons, not that we're colonizers.
Right, and they like us so much more. Even the people that don't like us barely don't like us, or at least not enough to do a big war on us.
Yes, absolutely. We became so powerful through like a series of extraordinary events, the opposite of the Lemony Snicket book, where everything goes well. A series of extraordinary events that led to us basically having like the most money-minded wife in the world. And she was able to get us vast amounts of money. And then we created an empire, which is currently the highest tier of Crusader Kings, like governmental organizations. Although it's soon to be replaced by, God, what are they calling the new one, Keith? Hegemony.
Yes. The food chain.
Hegemony, the food chain. I learned recently that the hegemonies that are coming they're not scripted, but only certain... you can only create hegemonies in certain places. So sadly, we won't be able to create a hegemony of Alsace. Okay. We will,
That makes sense. That's good.
Yeah, I mean, I think what they are correctly trying to model is that medieval China was like genuinely bigger and more powerful than you could possibly imagine. That really was the big cheese, as it were.
It really was the big cheese, as it were.
As it were. Then Mechchild died. She lived a long, arguably too long life. Keith and I are very into eugenics, and there was a point where we were like...
Well, hold on. Clarify. Clarify.
There was a point where we could make our entire dynasty live 5 years longer, and we still want to do that, but we avoided it in the last one because we actually wanted to die sooner, so we could...
Right? Yes. There's definitely, there's this thing, there's a long process in the game through which your character can live like pretty notably longer than the average person. Yeah. Even the average ruler. But there's this in-between phase where that starts to become really annoying. Where like you're living just long enough to always be inheriting or passing the kingdom on to a too old guy.
Yes, I took a sip of water because I thought your sentence was longer than it was.
Oh, it's okay. There's what you really want to do is get into the cadence. Like you want to be giving to, and laws help with this. You want to be giving it to like a grandson.
Yes, you do.
You kind of want to be skipping whole generations unless someone is really good, and then you can kind of orchestrate your own demise.
Sometimes playing Crusader Kings feels like battling deadlines, where I feel like in my professional life, and I don't know if you feel the same in yours, Keith, I'm thinking to myself, my life will be smoother and simpler, and I'll be able to start, like cultivating myself when I get this deadline out of the way. Like that deadline in 3 weeks' time, once I get that out of the way, I'll be in the clear. I'll have some time to breathe. I can gather myself and figure it out. And of course, in 3 weeks' time, I've cleared one deadline and another deadline is coming, galloping over the horizon. And similarly, whenever I play Crusader Kings, I think to myself, right, okay, we've got things nice and stable. And now this ruler is the one where we can actually really start, thinking about cultivation, thinking about what we want, etc., etc. And of course, all hell breaks loose immediately because, new rulers bring their own problems, etc., etc.
Yes.
But now we are playing Emperor Adamar the Hunter, and we are essentially starting from scratch. At the end of the starting from scratch in terms of like we died and the game began kind of like straight away. We haven't tinkered with much. Notably, we did immediately marry our stepmother.
Right. Yes, she was very impressive.
She was very impressive. Her name is Sviatoslava. She is a 2-time empress. First with our mother, and then with us.
And can you tell the people why we chose to do that?
Yes. So Sviatoslava has a stewardship skill of 35. Essentially, when a skill in Crusader Kings begins with a 3 and is 2 digits, it is a dead cert. Unless, I don't know, I was about to say unless the person's stats are like insane villain who will stab you in the back. But even then, it's sometimes
even
worth
then, it is, yeah, even then.
30 and up is really
one of my
stunning.
most successful kings of all time in Crusader Kings was a like 38 learning possessed guy. And he was great. I created a whole new religion and it changed Europe.
The thing that the 30 stats tend to do is that each one of their own, like a 30 diplomacy will tend to start doing really weird stuff. For example, at around 35 diplomacy, you could just start asking people if they want to be your vassals, and they say, yes. Martial, you kind of can't lose. Intrigue, you can kill anybody you want. Learning is like incredible for both bishop stats and also for like raising children. But with a 35 stewardship, and you kind of can't see it yet, and I'll explain why in a second, you are just making money hand over fist. We are making substantial, when everything is kind of up and running, we are making substantial money during wartime. We have 2,305 right now. If we can get this teetering tower back where it should be, that is going to seem like a small number.
Tell me about the teetering tower.
The teetering tower is that...
Are you talking about the Leaning Tower of Pisa?
I'm talking about the teetering tower of Tivoli.
Oh, right, the sequel.
The sequel. They made another one and it teetered too much. Okay. We are at war, and we'll deal with that in a second, because Keith and I don't really all we did was marry our stepmother and then said goodnight.
Right.
So...
Yeah, that was we became the new king. We said, quick, we have to marry our stepmother, and then we said, okay, good night.
So we're really sort of starting from scratch. I think we also sorted out our council, but apparently not by much. I took some notes, and I'd just like to, as usual, run down the notes before we begin. Step 1, end the wars. We're in some kind of like piddling little wars. Let's check them out.
By the way, that is also one of my notes for our world.
End the... Whoa.
End the wars.
Whoa.
Ireland.
What?
Excuse you.
Why are you here in northern Italy? In Comacchio and Ferrara? Okay.
Well, Alba is in Ireland, so we had to go somewhere.
Yeah, Alba is really going for it. Okay, so we are doing 2 wars. We are doing an Alsatian de jure war for the county of Breisgau. This, I believe...
This is a lock.
Yeah, I'm not worried about this. What?
Remind me, what is Breisgau?
Breisgau is a county. This is a county war. We're the emperor. I don't know why we're doing this.
But aren't we trying to take over Bohemia and Moravia? Is that where it is? Is it one of those?
I mean, it could be. Let's see.
Because you can't always just go to war for more than a county. Sometimes you just have to do it county by county.
Now that's interesting. It's here. Well, what the fuck's that about?
Did we lose a piece of original Alsace, and then we said, well, we have to get it back?
This was Adamar's decision. We didn't start this war.
Oh.
So it might have been a vassal,
makes perfect
like
sense.
An intervassal war?
Sure.
I'm not sure. Who's the... Well, whoa, oh my god. We are going to end this duchess's whole deal. She's just a duchess. She doesn't have a
Wow.
Oh, right. You know why she doesn't have a liege, Keith?
Did we kill the liege?
No, not as such. Who would her liege have been? I'm giving you a clue by zooming out.
The Holy Roman Emperor, the soup guy,
the Garlic King,
the Garlic King,
who never eats the same soup twice.
No, he only eats the same soup. He never eats a second soup.
Never eating the same soup twice.
You can't poison a soup that you're intimately familiar with.
That's a quick way to get poisoned.
I do like the idea that there's a second king. He is a sort of a mirror king who is like this reckless guy who will never eat the same soup twice.
That one wasn't poisoned. How about this one? Now try me with a gazpacho.
He's desperately trying to be poisoned. Trying harder than anyone in history to be poisoned.
I don't know why you want to be poisoned. I just want to see what it's like. Okay. So we have this war, and then there's also, we are doing a Piedmontese claim on the county of Gillibor. Now this is, we are an ally in this war.
Okay.
The leader of this war is
Bird Knight.
To this sick Bird Knight. Also, this guy has 13,000 soldiers.
That's quite a bit.
Who
is it? Because we are providing 12,000 soldiers?
It might be. Yeah, we have like 8,300 soldiers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he has 4,000. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
So yeah.
So this war, we don't need to do anything. Well, actually, if we are the main army, let's wrap up the other one first, and then I can't
Let's
offer
quickly
white
wrap
peace.
up the other one.
Okay, so neither of these wars are like terribly concerning to me. The Visigradian pox is troublesome because Visigrad is our capital, and it's never a good sign when they've named the disease after where you're from.
Yeah.
What is this? It's smallpox.
Well, then call it that.
Don't name it after me. We should isolate the capital, right? Okay, so the capital is secluded. That's good.
Yeah.
Very happy.
We're secluded. The capital's isolated. That's about.
This is going to be expensive after the plague ends, but you know, we're also at war right now, which is why we have this regent. I'll get onto the regent in a second. Next thing on the list is get the title of Bohemia. The title of Bohemia. So, you know, because the way Crusader Kings works, we have little bits of Bohemia, but we don't have the whole thing. We need the title.
We're currently, you can see us constricting Bohemia like a large geologic snake.
Yes. We really want to upgrade these tax assessors, or like turn them on, because that will give us a plus 15% on Praha, which is an expensive. Look at how much we're getting there already.
Wow.
So I think that's something that we want to do. I've written down here, vassalize Austria if the terms are good. We've been... Where is Austria? Shit, did we vassalize Austria? I think we might have done. Oh, no. Well,
I don't think that we did. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we didn't.
No, we did.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. There are little pals.
I've also written down Znojmo. That is
Znojmo.
That is a place that we wanted to get, and we got it.
Was Znojmo one of our banger t-shirt ideas?
Yeah, you had a banger t-shirt idea that just said, I want Znojmo.
There's a couple other ones too. I posted one.
Girl Pope.
Girl Pope, right? Yeah, Girl Pope in the Got Milk font.
In the Got Milk font. We obviously want Bohemia. We're at war with Bohemia right now, which obviously makes this a little more complicated. I think I said in the LP, I wrote down in my notes, I'm tired of scraps from Bohemia. I want to feast. So
yeah, let's feast.
We need to sort of like we need to end Bohemia.
Yeah, I agree. Are we currently do we have a guy there getting claims?
No, but let's do that, and let's target the most profitable. The most profitable part of Bohemia. What is that? Ooh, the Kutnahora mining settlement in Kaslav. I'll take it.
It's got a lot of potential.
Does sound like it's got a lot of potential, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Now, what are you doing in Hradec? Why are you in Hradec? So we've already got her fabricating a claim.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let's let her 8 months. Just let her finish it, and then we'll move her, I guess.
She's fabricating a claim up here. Yeah, we'll move her. She's already getting us a claim on Bohemia.
Yeah.
Okay.
By the way, we should get a marshal since we're in a war.
Yeah, we absolutely should get a marshal since we're in a war. And the marshal we shall get is right. So we sort of discussed this a little bit.
Oh yeah, we don't have like a great option.
Queen Ildiko absolutely hates us, and she hates us because she wants some counties. We probably should kill her because she is troublesome.
And she's also the other thing is she's not a powerful vassal. So the fact that she hates us and wants all of these titles is like not super concerning because powerful vassals can like sway things a bit. She is just a grumpy queen.
Yes. I think our best bet right now is Aniko.
Sure.
Now, Duchess Edith is already our Chancellor, where she absolutely should be. She has 29. I think Aniko is the one that makes the most sense here.
Here's something. Do we have a really powerful unlanded knight that we can give a county to?
Ooh, good question. Let's see. So, what is it? We're looking at 18.
We don't have a lot of counties right now, which makes that difficult.
This guy's is 11. This guy's is 7. 4. 12. And 6. 13.
Okay. Well, I guess
9.
Then no.
Our knight's prowess isn't too bad, but their marshal is actually not very good.
Yeah. Oh, we also need to reinstate our like special guys.
Oh, like our antiquarians and stuff.
No, well, we should check that too. But the knight position,
fuck.
the knightly positions.
Okay.
Okay. Well.
No. I can fix it. I don't think it's gone through. Well, she can't go higher than 100. Okay. And since we are at war, I would like you to be organizing the army.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Next on the list, let's see.
Wait, go to our knights again. Let's quickly put in our accolades.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so
while we're doing military stuff.
Giacomo.
Not a very good knight.
No, but one of them is my daughter, knight, and friend.
Go back up one page. Do we have inactive accolades? Yeah.
Hot damn.
This is where we want to do. Probably first of the rear guard or silver arm. Those seem to be the ones that we
don't seem to be able to appoint anybody.
Can't appoint that. Well, we can do the first two. Sun in the Plains and first of the rear guard. We can do.
It's got to be Giacomo.
Got to be Giacomo.
I keep saying it. It's got to be Giacomo.
It's got to be Giacomo.
The Sun in the Plains. Jacinta.
Sure, why not?
Cool. Stalwart. Travel safety. Okay, sure. Okay. That's my travel knights. I don't know why
Hey, travel safety is important.
Travel safety is important. Duchess Edith, who was a big character in the last sort of section, hates us.
Yeah.
This is part of a problem because she is famously extremely murderous.
Yes, she has killed so many. So many. We would go, hey, Duchess Edith, do you want? And she would go, to kill someone for you?
We were like really close with her because we both loved killing.
After she tried to kill us.
She did try and kill us. She was part of like a faction, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know, she's cool now. We are trying to sway her.
Yeah.
We also have a fixed, an entrenched regency right now. We have tried swinging the scales of power, but I think what we need to do, Keith. So
Kill him.
when we talked about this previously, we were like, well, we want the war to be over first because it's quite difficult to do regent politics when you're away. We need to kill him, and then we need to kill her because the succession is just. You see what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
This is bad either way. I want we just got to get rid of them basically.
Yeah. We want our loyal stepmother wife in there.
Yes. We also have a shit ton of wanderer perks. We are currently leveling learning because we want to eventually make our own religion.
Right.
But this character was a wanderer for a while, and so we can spend those perks.
This is our kid. I genuinely don't remember him being a wanderer.
I think he was wondering about, and that's why we didn't.
What was he wondering
notice.
about?
I think he was simply wondering about wandering. I
Yeah.
think he wondered as he wondered. I think he wondered as he wondered. So we don't know these trees at all because Keith and I have. We started doing this LP before the Wanderers update, and it's quite difficult to do a wandering character while we're in the middle of trying to make the best empire.
Yeah. I have a little bit of experience. I played a wandering character, a few months ago, and I had a filled out wanderer tree.
Oh, so is there
before
anything
eventually
here
becoming
that
king.
you immediately want to?
My memory was that this stuff was mostly not useful for being
Landed.
landed. Yeah, I would say that probably Inspector makes the most sense.
Mm-hmm.
But
oh yeah, I see. This does look good.
yeah.
So what is mustering? Traveling through domain holdings. Traveling through domain holdings improves the effectiveness of your stationed men-at-arms. Oh, sick.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Inspection. Domain taxes. Oh. What? We just get a flat 10%?
Yep.
A flat 10%?
Yeah, 10 is pretty good.
10 is really good. Okay, know your land, know your people. Parochial vassal opinion, minor landholder vassal opinion. No stone so what does inspection do? The inspection activity. Perform a thorough inspection of your lands to ensure your realm is a well-running machine and look for opportunities to improve upon the current bureaucracy. Huh. Gain development and control in owned counties when hosting activities in them. That's interesting.
Yeah.
I think I'm more interested in this.
I think we can just get this whole tree and then some.
Arbitration. Intimidated vassal tax contribution. 20%.
Wow.
Unlocks the local arbitration decision. Huh. Okay. Charts and itineraries. Same realm scheme secrecy. 35%. Unlocks the create travel itinerary. It'll let you trade gold for an artifact. Presumably the artifact is the itinerary.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Personal touch. Domain limit +1.
That's huge. We're
Holding
going to have a 13 domain limit. That's like really big.
Yeah. Holding an inspection activity will also apply the effects of a local arbitration in that county. And then no stone unturns effects. Oh, okay. So this is good. This really does incentivize us traveling around inside the country. And, it's a hands-on county control option, says Darkness, your old friend. And then we have one more here. Are we interested in mercenary contracts or well-prepared?
I think probably Wayfarer has more stuff that we're interested in.
Yeah, there's also a synergy with this perk and all of this shit. The like travel safety up, supply duration up, decreased travel option cost down. Yeah. Okay. I feel good about that.
Right. I feel good about that.
So I think our next best bet is probably just to well, let's look through this and then probably end these wars, I think.
Yeah, I think that's right.
How are we losing money right now?
I think just new king stuff.
Yeah, the big expenses are like court amenities.
We're also at war, doesn't help.
Yeah, we also have lost in the high partition. Oh no, we have it. Okay, good. Good. I just want to make sure that we have
Yeah, she hates us. That's who hates us.
Yes. So when we kill her, we should take this as ours. So we just get the flat money.
Click on the county. Can we see who owns these counties?
Oh,
okay. So she has the county.
Yeah, she absolutely has the county.
So we lost Sardinia. I think that probably the best way to do it, if you want to be gamey about it, would be to like grant her independence and then start a war against her.
Well, let's check
because we could kill her, but then it would just go to her heir, and then we'd have to kill 2 babies.
Yeah, which is both morally and, more importantly, effortfully difficult. Yeah, Keith, we need to get this back stat. Look at how much is made here, 208. But if we travel 1 north...
Yeah.
So,
But I think, let me go, if you go up to the gold that we're currently making and you go to taxes or domain taxes, you can see how much we're actually getting from that, I think.
I mean, we have so many domains that they are not all listed.
Or I guess maybe it would be vassal taxes. So this is the thing. Right now, we're not getting any vassal taxes. I think just because we're brand new.
Yeah. That would.
I think we just need to give. We just need to let it run for a little bit. I think
for a wee bit. Okay.
Yeah.
But I mean, she has to fucking go.
Yeah, she has to go.
But let's win this war first.
The key is we shouldn't put in the effort into getting that county back until we can make sure that our heir just gets it by default.
Yes.
Because then we'll just have to redo it again.
When you say our heir, do you mean... Well, no, because no. I think we should get it as soon as we can, though, right, Keith? Like, 10 gold is immense in Crusader Kings.
It's true, but if we, like, fight a whole war to become the king of Sardinia and then die in 6 years, and then our heir, like, loses Sardinia again, then we have to redo it, I think we might, like, lose a little bit of money in the short term, but in the long term, we've put our efforts into securing it for the future. It will all making it like part of the default empire that we pass down.
Yes, I think you're right.
We should check to see how close that is to happening, at least.
To see how close what is to happening.
Primogeniture.
Oh,
like high partition.
We're already in high partition.
We're in high partition?
Yeah. High partition.
What are the other ones?
What are the other ones?
We need a step higher than high partition.
Primogeniture, right?
Yeah.
How do you change succession laws? Where?
Yeah, they changed how this menu works, so I don't know anymore.
I also don't know anymore. Oh shit! I mean, absolute crown authority would be just tremendous, but
yeah.
How? Where is it gone?
Where has it gone? Is it maybe one tab up on the left?
Ah, yes, succession law. Yeah, primogeniture. Let's see. Why can't we do this? We haven't invented it.
Right. So that's what we need to look into.
Yes. What is ultimogeniture?
That's the youngest.
Oh.
Inherits
okay.
Instead of the oldest.
Oh, that seems like a method to have your family kill each other in a major way. Okay.
I have one surefire way I could become the youngest.
Right. Let's get an army up here, out of range of a bunch of guys. Let's bring up... Whoa, we have horses now. Sick. Why haven't we raised... Oh, they're on their way up. Okay. Gosh, we got to station men-at-arms, too.
Yeah, and we have more... we have slightly more men-at-arms than we do even places to station.
Yes, all right.
Currently.
And we have a dissolution faction. And my doctor died. Okay, so we've started the game running, and all hell has immediately broken loose. This is sort of what we expected.
Yes, it is very difficult to become king.
It is very, very difficult to become king.
This is like a very cynically, a very cynical sort of advancement that democracy makes in terms of control over people.
Yes.
You know, like when the king dies, all hell breaks loose because going from one king to another is like such a rupture. It's so nice. It's so nice for everyone. You know, we'll pick the guy who comes next, and then we won't lose our minds. And that worked for a couple hundred years.
The Holy Roman Empire sort of figured that out, but they had other problems.
They had other problems. Yeah.
He swung the scales of power again. We're gonna fucking kill him, but it's still very annoying. I'm getting my armies to meet up here, and then we're going to roll through and end this war quickly, hopefully.
Yeah. Why do we have horses?
Why do we have horses? He has men-at-arms. He hired his own men-at-arms. And one of the kinds of men-at-arms that he hired is Connie.
Oh, that's interesting. I don't care for that.
No, we can reform all this when when the next deadline rolls over, Keith. We'll be fine. This is when we can really start. Mm-hmm. Oh, fuck. These fucking AI are thinking for themselves, I think. Are they?
Do we have a button for that? I don't think so. I haven't seen anybody thinking for themselves.
Automated armies are decided.
Not in a long time.
Whoa. What does this little button mean?
I don't know. Automation, maybe? Is that an automation button?
No, because no one is, that's an ally army.
Okay.
Maybe it's giving me some guidance as to what the ally is trying to do.
That could be true.
I know that they've really tried to improve that. Yeah, you can see that, like, they're going to go and attack. They're maybe moving to another army. I think that's what's happening. Right. Who is at war with the Burgundians? Is that us? Are we fighting the Burgundians?
No, we're not fighting any Burgundians.
No, we're fighting the Moravians. Okay. Playing a new ruler in Crusader Kings is like moving to a new town and like stepping into a bunch of local friend groups and being like,
yeah,
what is happening?
Or it's also sort of like being hired. It's sort of like was that the Netflix show that was briefly kind of weirdly discoursey, the like, does this spark joy woman?
Oh, Marie Kondo is her name, but I don't remember what her show was called.
It's sort of like that. It's sort of like that. Like, it's sort of like stepping into someone else's room to like fix their messy shit. Where it's like, what were you thinking? What were you thinking with all this?
Yeah, when I broke my ankle, I had a bunch of stuff.
How are 2 Connie units serving you?
Yeah, what? You also seem to only have one of them? Do we have levies made up of... Because we only have 1 Connie men-at-arms. So I don't know what's going on here.
Well, all of the pikemen, almost everything in there was ours going into it.
Yes, I'm not worried about this fight really at all. I want this war to be over, really, so that I can think. What's happened here? So a guy called Master Ermengow Am I reading this right, Keith? Is this guy showed up and just said, "Give me"? Would you like to give me 200 gold?
Would you like to trade 200 gold for liking me less?
And also, you'll get 200 prestige.
Yeah, that's a bad deal. No. I wish we could kill that guy. There should have been an arrest him option.
It should have been, I'm the emperor.
Master Urban, gouge your eyes out.
Yeah. Get him, Keith.
They did not want this fight.
No. Okay, so we're besieging this. How?
All right, Media Club Plus is back up.
Phew.
I had to actually re-render it again because something got changed in between rendering it the first time and the second time, where it defaulted to exporting as a .movie.
Oh, what?
Yeah, and so I went to upload it to Libsyn, and it was like, you can't upload an MOV.
And we're like, we're a film. We just uploaded Hunter x Hunter.
Yeah, I'm putting episodes of Hunter x Hunter up, literally.
Whether the plague has abated or not, the impact of isolation is proving too great and the gates must once again be unlocked. No. No.
I remember when that happened, actually. That does happen.
In real life?
Yeah.
Yeah, they really go for that one, don't they? Hey, where is Moravia? It's up here?
Yep. It's right. Yeah, it's the other one that we've been sort of taking chunks from.
So, but this is really annoying because there's only one city in here to besiege.
Yeah.
We should kill these guys, is really what we should do.
Yeah, you should kill those guys.
Chase
I
them
think
down.
you'll eventually be able to catch up to them.
Yeah, I think so. We're on fucking horses. Get him.
I think what the Connie are good at is killing oh no, we got like their knights. That's so weird.
Yeah, but we did get them all.
Yeah.
So should we just, I think our best option here is to go to Moravia, right? And start
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, wrong war.
Don't you hate that? Don't you hate accidentally doing the wrong war?
Don't you hate accidentally doing the wrong war? All right, fucking fine. Let's go and get that capital. This is so tiresome. I didn't want this war. Me, about every war.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Right.
we have fought so few. Like, of all the wars we fought, so many of them have been another person's idea.
I don't know why the music is stuttering, but the rest of the game is running at high speed. Oh, right. Keith, did you let the people know about our legends? Do you remember this?
Yes. A generation ago, we chose this king as the target of a very weird legend where we are the Telugu Heir. I think another one of our t-shirt ideas.
We're like, we claim to be like descended from ancient Telugu rulers in India.
Yes, we do. This should give us access to war elephants.
It should.
So one of the things that I did in my Wanderer playthrough is there's a camp facility that you can build that gives you access to the cultural warfare units of places that you've visited. And so I captained myself all the way from Central Europe to India and back. It took like 8 years so that I could get access to elephants, and they just trample everything. everything. They're like 8 times more powerful than the men-at-arms that we normally use. Like, literally, they do 8 times as much damage. It's crazy. Even when there's nothing in all of Europe that does even a quarter of the damage that they do.
Oh my god. I mean, maybe we should treat ourselves to some war elephants once we've gotten things stable.
Maybe. It took so long. I literally don't think that we could the only way that we could get a war elephant is if we literally had a county control in India. Or somewhere in the subcontinent. I don't think it's just India, but
I don't know how we would do that, but
I don't know how we would do that. It's like so far outside our diplomatic range. We would have to have like a series of like satellite colonies.
So, we have a legend called Telugu Heir. This is a legitimizing legend. Different kinds of legends in Crusader Kings sort of like bring with them a series of different success criteria and rewards for completing them. In short, this is how legends work. They are spread, much like plagues, they're spread passively, but also spread more actively by legend promoters, who you can kind of bring in. I have no idea why the music is skipping.
That's very strange. You have another thing running?
Do I have another thing running?
Is your refrigerator running?
Is my refrigerator running? I hope so. Why is it doing that? No, I don't have another thing running. How much memory am I using? Not as much as you would think. Is Crusader Kings installed on my SSD?
Did you uninstall it and then reinstall it?
No. And it's on my SSD. So, how strange. If this persists, I will just restart the game and we'll see what happens. Okay. Once your legend has spread through enough baronies and you can pay the upgrade cost, you can upgrade the legend's sort of like intensity, which allows you to unlock more kind of like rewards when you cash it out. And we want to get this as high as we can because what this particular legitimizing legend lets us do is de jure drift kingdoms into our empire.
Instantly.
Yes. So de jure drifting is when you can sort of say, like, culturally and over history, for example, this small county is actually sort of becomes part of Hungary. And so then you have like a claim and you have like a legal right to say this small county is part of Hungary. De jure drifting a kingdom would let us do that about Italy. We could say, well, Italy
is culturally Hungary.
Yeah, and so we should...
Which is why they're famous for their food.
Wait!
Hey, hold on.
Keith played that on his live drum set.
Yeah. I laughed. I did that laugh from my live mouth.
I can't tell anymore. I cannot tell when you're doing the soundboard laugh and when you are...
That's really funny. It's almost always the soundboard laugh.
Yeah, but it's that almost. It's like Bob Mortimer on Would I Lie to You? You can never really tell. So you can see right now that it's spread in 99 baronies, and in order to increase its quality, it needs to have spread to 100 baronies. So we're doing pretty well, Keith.
Wow.
We'll also need to obviously pay 355 gold and 480 prestige. The prestige cost, I would pay almost any prestige to de jure drift a country into my empire.
I was so sad. In my most recent Crusader Kings playthrough, I had a really great legend, and in decades as a wanderer, I didn't make any progress at all. And I thought, and part of the reason that I became landed eventually was like, well, I want this legend to go through. Maybe there's something where like you can't really spread legends as a wanderer, which to me, I think legends about a wanderer is the most appealing kind of legend anyway. Right. But regardless, it took me like 20 years as a king, as like a decently, as like the big king in the area to get even a handful of baronies spreading.
So annoying.
I think maybe 30 or 40 hours of gameplay. I was like a tenth of the way there. It must have been a bug. I couldn't tell you. I put
Or
so
just
much
like
effort into
the
playing
random
it.
number generator just fucking you over.
Maybe, but I put so much effort into like increasing spread chance, like
That it probably
I think
wasn't. Yeah.
it would be so improbable if it wasn't like a bug or something.
I can't help but pace relentlessly as Hernan, that's our half-brother. Things get tricky because Mechchild married so many times. I can't help but pace restlessly as Hernan readies provisions for his visit to the court of Riebma, my neighboring ruler. Prince Bishop Riebma.
The ribbiting bishop.
The ribbiting bishop. Prince Bishop Riebma of Coburg. Okay, so he's sort of a nobody. And we'll eat him one day. Herman is expressly tasked with spreading word of Telugu Heir, preferably being able to corner the Prince Bishop and persuade him to join the cause. Poise and grace will be needed for this task, and perhaps some other make-weights. Use your wits. There's a 79% chance that he will start promoting. This is a combined diplomacy and learning challenge. The gift of gold might persuade him. We pay 210, or just go there and don't mess it up. I think use your wits. 79% is not too bad.
That's not bad.
And this isn't like a you will always gain stress. It's a
we'll gain stress if we lose.
Yeah. This is great news.
Nice.
Keith.
Yeah.
Great. Okay, so the army should be moving. Where is my army? Yep, they're moving, but it's gonna take them fucking forever.
Oh, do we want to try to get these guys now? Oh, they're gone. Never mind. Their army was kind of following us. It looked like maybe we could have gotten them, but I think they're right now. They're in Bern or maybe some other one of these behind or Argao.
Duke Jakob has been caught trying to embezzle. Oh,
all right. Let's take a look.
Let's imprison him. That was a crime.
Oh, great. That's great.
Oh well, excellent.
Oh.
Well, he is the Dayak. Okay, so.
Well, let's go quickly to the Regency screen.
Okay. Here we go.
And we can't swing the scales.
No, because we swung them recently.
Okay, so we have until 2 years from now. Okay, so
he'll be dead by then.
Let's can we start a murder on him? Can we just get that going?
We can definitely try. It's going to be trickier now that we are not here. How good are we at murdering and killing? We're all right at murdering and killing.
We're all right.
Our stats are fucking great. Our stats are great.
Our stats are really good.
It's because of the eugenics.
It's because of the eugenics.
So the game says that this will be very hard. I don't think that is true.
Okay. Well, let's focus on potential.
Potential, yeah.
Because it's already pretty secret.
Now, I would love it.
Oh, I don't think our guy is supporting schemes. I think he's probably. Oh wait, no. I think Discovery. We don't have a spy master at all.
Drank themselves to death. Should we get our sister involved?
Let's do it.
She's very good at this. She doesn't like us very much, but she will like us more.
She will like us more. And all of these people have such a huge negative because we're a new king. Like,
yep. Yeah.
Minus 30. That slowly decreases over the course of like 10 years or something.
Yeah, I'm a little worried that she might try and kill us, but you know.
I'm not worried at all.
Okay. We're already scheming against Duke Jakob. Okay, right. I forgot I started the scheme, and then we moved out of the scheming. All right. So, assassins, thugs, infiltrators, alibis. I would love it, Keith. You know what I would love?
What?
Bonding exercise with my aunt.
Yes. One thing I love is my aunt.
And I think it would be amazing if we bonded over killing. Now, this guy, Count Gaspar, is offering 40 and he'll just do it.
He'll just do it. 40's good.
40 is good.
30's good. We'll join 30.
Yeah, oh yeah. I want to see if I can find Edith. She's like, so. She's sort of lost her passion for it.
She doesn't have the passion.
Sad. Okay.
Maybe she'll be better as an infiltrator or as an alibi.
She might. Yeah, let's see. Right. So our best bet here is Bajina. Obviously just checking again. Whoa! His wife is potentially...
I know, it can be convinced too. I think that's worth looking. How much?
50 gold, still won't accept.
What a hefty bribe.
100 gold, won't accept. That's too much prestige.
You think so? We have very little prestige.
Yeah, and we're going to want to use that on the air in a second.
What about a bribe and a hefty bribe? Oh, we can only do one or the other.
A bribe can only have one size.
You can't double.
Well, we could...
Double bribe. What about a hefty bribe and good word together?
That's a lot of prestige, Keith.
Oh, yeah, right. Sorry, I forgot about prestige.
I think, look, we're already at 57%. I think that if we just get...
Yeah, I think that you're probably right.
Bajina involved. Right. And then... Agnes as an infiltrator.
I don't know. Who's at the top?
Hit the Duchess again.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, what about Jolt?
Okay, yeah, he'll do it for 50, I bet. 100? Okay, fine.
A hook on me?
No hook on.
It's a mayor. What is he going to do?
Put himself on our council?
Yeah,
that's the
100
worst.
Gold. I can pay 100 gold. And then alibi.
For a death? For a death? That's a bargain. We couldn't get Eat It. Oh, wait, there's Eat It, though. We could get Eat It.
Yeah, I mean, eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Welcome, my friend. She's expensive.
She is expensive, and she won't do it. Wait, here's what we should do. We should send her a gift now. And then it'll change her chances. You don't have to close all that.
Well, the thing is we have this. This is going to complete in 3 months. I want him to be dead in 3 months. 150 gold. You have already sent a gift to Edith.
Well, how much is it getting? How much is it getting us? Because it might. If it was long enough ago, maybe it's not giving us very much.
27.
Oh, so that's like...
No, this is better. This will give us 41.
That's true.
Great. Okay, so now...
But now we've got to hefty bribe her because we were one away.
Yeah, let's just let that run. Duchess, eat it. 300 gold. Okay, fine, Duchess, eat it. But
fine.
You better make it good. Right.
That was some frivolous spending, but...
It was some frivolous spending. But you got to spend money to make money sometimes, and sometimes you've got to kill Duke Jakob of Transylvania.
Almost every time you've got to kill him, I think.
Yes. Ashes to ashes, rust to... One of my servants approaches me, holding my Swabian warhammer in his hands. My liege, when I was cleaning the armory, I noticed that this here weapon has rusted away to almost nothing. What should I do with it? I looked the weapon over. While no amount of reforging could ever make it battle-worthy again, it would be possible to clean it up and preserve it for display at only a marginal cost. No, it's too expensive.
Yeah, I think sucks.
Keith has been after a crown or a sword for, I would say, the last...
100 episodes?
Yes. Yes. Hradek.
Yes. See it done.
See it done, and
see
then...
my will be done.
See my will, and do complete it. I want you to work on Kaslav now. While we are here, we need to start...
Bishop, I have another job for you.
Oh, by the way, chat, I don't know if you know this. Keith recorded all the voices for when you click on the bishop in the old RTS game. When you click on the bishop and make him do things.
Yeah.
Here's what the bishop... Here's what's said when you click on the bishop and tell him to go back to church and pray.
See what your God can do for you now.
And here's what happens when you click on the bishop and tell him that he can go on vacation.
Be gone! I need you no more.
And here's the ult for that.
Your services are complete. For now.
God, they don't make games like they used to. You'd basically click on a guy and he'd be like, I'm a foot soldier. Foot soldier for the king.
Yeah, I remember playing StarCraft. I would click on guys just to have them say their little remarks.
It was great. It was really good. They'd say things like, hard work, but it's coin.
Gonna watch him burn.
That is what they sound like, and also with the Discord compression, that is what StarCraft sounded like. Oh, my son recovered. Oh, Legend's ready to be upgraded. Now, the question is, do we want to wait? No, because what we want to do right now, actually, is this whole fucking thing.
Say that again?
We got to sort this whole situation.
Oh, yeah. This is rough. Although, we should be very selective because we're right now losing 18 gold a month.
Mm-hmm. But a lot of that is...
Which is a lot.
The Vassal taxes haven't come online yet.
We're losing all our money to that dickbag who our idiot ass put in charge for some reason.
Which dickbag?
The one that we're trying to kill now.
Oh, that dickbag.
Yeah, we put him in charge and then said, I'm going to be a wanderer. Don't tell mummy. And then we leave. He's become John Lovitz.
I don't know John Lovitz.
You don't know John Lovitz?
No.
Well, he sounds like this.
Still?
He was on SNL for years.
Oh.
In the 80s. The only decade anyone cares about.
It was the only decade SNL was good. And even then, maybe. It's
I don't
marginal.
think there's any... I think that's the decade people most think that it wasn't good.
No, today is when it is worst. Maybe not today. But
I think it's better now than it was 10 years ago. I think it's always been a bad show. It's got structural issues.
It's got structural issues. They need to put Lorne Michael down a well. Lorne Michael.
Or in stockades.
Or in the stockades. Yeah, they could do a funny comedy bit about it. I fucking hate SNL.
I hate SNL. It's 90 minutes.
That's so long.
You could increase the quality of SNL by 2 full letter grades by making it a half-hour show.
Yes. How long is one episode of I Think You Should Leave?
25 minutes.
Now, I understand that there is something massive happening here, which is that SNL is happening live, and they wrote it 6 minutes before they went go.
Right.
Again, don't make it 90 minutes.
Don't make it 90 minutes. Make it 45 minutes.
Yeah. An hour
That's
block.
Plenty of time. An hour slot of comedy. I mean, imagine cutting the worst 30 minutes of SNL and using it to make the middle 30 minutes as good as the best 30 minutes. They've also, for the last 20 years, they've had a tonal issue.
They have had a tonal issue, and the tonal issue was post-Obama liberalism.
I was going to say it's Disney Channel acting for adults.
Yes. I do also think that the idea that I think that like Obama era optimism plunging right back into American despair instead of like galvanizing them just ended up producing a very particular kind of comedy.
Yeah, and Lorne Michaels doesn't know what he's doing anymore.
No, he doesn't.
No.
Can you believe that they made that stupid SNL movie and they made Jim Henson seem like the butt of the jokes?
I didn't see it, and I didn't hear anything about it.
In that, Jim Henson is the kind of weirdy who's like, my puppets. Everyone's got to be nice to everyone, man. And that is played against.
He is like that.
Yeah, but the problem is he's good.
He is good. Yes, the quality gulf between SNL and the Muppets is it could not be jumped by Evel Knievel.
Contemporary Muppets is bad. It's not the Muppets' fault. They're hardworking performers, but the writing staff is bad.
Yeah,
Contemporary Muppets is better than contemporary SNL by the same Evel Knievel margin.
Yes, it's true. I will say this actually just came up on Run Button as stuff that won't be on YouTube for weeks or more. But I quoted myself a tweet that I made years ago, which I still think is true, which is SNL is where extremely talented people go to do the worst work of their careers, and untalented people go to do the best work of their careers.
Yes.
I think that's exactly what happens at SNL. But it also does this other thing where it's sort of the people who are involved kind of lose the part of them that would be able to see that SNL sucks.
Yes, sort of like
because of
politics.
how famous they are. Well, people love them and love their work, and so it's hard to go like, well, the stuff I'm making, and it sort of poisons the well. Like if you get so rewarded monetarily and fame-wise for like this really bad work, it makes the work that you produce in the future kind of more difficult to be good because you're playing to a bad idea of an audience, I think.
It's so fucking fragile. The whole, that whole,
it is.
You know, John Mulaney is hilarious. Jane Wickline is hilarious. Dan Aykroyd and John Belushi are hilarious. You know, there are great people. Tim Robinson, clearly, but
right.
It.
Conan O'Brien.
Conan O'Brien.
Conan O'Brien.
It is
Conan
like
O'Brien was he there for like a season?
I don't think that he was. I'm thinking of Seth Meyers.
Seth Meyers. I don't know if Seth Meyers is hilarious, but I do think he's likable, and that's more than you can say for the other SNL host of a late night show.
Yeah.
Negative. No one has had less charisma than
Fallon.
Jimmy Fallon this side of James Corden.
They're sort of the same man.
I think that they're different because I don't read anything malicious from Jimmy Fallon.
He's just stupid, right? Yes,
unlikable.
James Corden is cruel.
Is an evil man.
God, I hate James Corden.
I've made multiple jokes about this because of how true I find it. But Jimmy Fallon, it seems like he does his show with like a sniper trained on his head. Like everything he does seems like it's under duress. Mm-hmm. I don't know why. He just like can't be natural. It's so weird. He's gotten worse, if anything.
Why? What's that about?
I don't know. It's very strange. I can't remember who the there's one genuine moment I've ever seen of Jimmy Fallon on his show, and I can't remember who is the sort of like pop opera guy, the Italian guy.
An American?
No, Italian. Andrea Bocelli.
Yes.
He was on Jimmy Fallon, and he was being asked like where in New York he likes to eat Italian food, and he said Italy. And Jimmy Fallon misunderstands this, that he's making a joke about like, oh, if I want good Italian food and I'm in New York, I go to Italy.
Right. As opposed to a place called Italy.
Right. Because he has an Italian accent, and
right.
So it was a totally understandable mistake, but they do a genuine sort of who's on first thing where they both kind of end up confused because neither of them know that that's what's happening. And he doesn't figure it out until Andrea Bocelli's off stage. And that's when when he's like, that was crazy, right? Like he kept saying go to Italy. I really wanted to know where he'd like to go. And that's when the audience and Questlove start telling him like, no, he was saying Italy, the grocery store. And he has like moment of like genuine embarrassment, but also kind of charming, sort of playing it off as like, I'm such a dope. And it's like, this is who he should be on TV. Why is he not just like this all the time? It was like the only time I've ever not seen him be an obnoxious
that had to be a weird experience for you. Like a sort of through the looking glass moment to be like, well, I guess he can kind of do it sometimes.
He can't, and I don't watch his show, but I've seen enough. I pay enough attention to know what's going on the show, and it was like, wow, there is something like maybe the people who are in his life could see this side of him that does not come across on stage, where it looks like he's doing this. He's being forced at gunpoint to interview.
Questlove likes him, right? And Questlove is good at his job. He's an incredibly talented man.
He is a talented man.
Do
you think Reggie Watts liked James Corden?
I don't know. I don't think Reggie. I think Reggie Watts is a talented man. I don't think he's as talented as Questlove. I think Questlove is a legend, and Reggie Watts is a good musician.
Yeah, they do different. I think they just do different things. One of them's being a funny goof, and one of them is just like a charming guy who's really talented.
Reggie Watts is a charming goof.
He's really good on the Comedy Bang Bang TV show.
I always have mixed feelings about like loop pedal stuff.
Yeah.
Because I feel like sometimes, and I don't think Reggie Watts is this kind of performer, sometimes you can bank on, isn't it exciting to see a loop pedal work? And the answer is, it almost always is exciting to see a loop pedal work.
Yeah.
But I think I've hit a point where I'm like, okay, we all know that it's great to see a loop pedal work, and it makes you feel good. But I want to see you do something either really innovative with the pedal, or I want to see like a display of musicianship in combination with the pedal that makes me go, holy hell, you know?
Yeah. I think Reggie gets away with it because of how fun it is to watch him build the loops vocally, which is not something I think you see a lot.
No.
But I sort of agree. I really like watching a piece come together like that.
I think that's why the loop pedal is so compelling, right? Is because it gives you a sort of a vertical slice of what composition can look like.
Yeah. You ever watch Bob Ross? And, you know, like every time if you sort of let your synapses dictate your real thoughts, you'll be like, no fucking way this is going to be mountains. This doesn't look shit like mountains. And then 40 seconds later, you're like, oh my God, it's perfect mountains.
How did he do that?
How did he do that? And it's sort of like, street art where the guy, where they do like the spray painting and it becomes like it's almost like a parlor trick of art where you do like, it's a solar system and I make 1,000 of these a day for tourists. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
And it's sort of like somewhere in there, loop pedal lives where it's like, well, of course it's gonna eventually feel like a song, and it's gonna be like, oh my God, wow, look at it. It felt like it wasn't gonna be a song, and then now it is.
And you get to see little bits of it kind of start to play off each other. And that stuff's really fun. There's a artist I really like called Squirrel Flower, and she has a song, I think the song is called Hands Melt, where she sings this very simple, it's a very simple song with a very simple melody, except she, in each turn around the chorus, or maybe each turn around the verse and the chorus, she adds a new vocal harmony to it. And she's obviously not playing this live, she's doing it in the studio. So the effect isn't that of a loop pedal, it's just that this kind of like really beautiful, thick vocal harmony kind of like blossoms up throughout the song.
Mm-hmm.
And I had wondered how she was going to play it live. And what she does is she plays it live with a loop pedal and continues to sing the vocal harmony, but with the full knowledge that the lyrics are going to start overlapping. That there's going to be like a blend in the lyrics, because, as she sings a vocal harmony onto verse 2, she's going to be overlapping her line from verse 1, where the melody fits, but the lyrics are now clashing with each other. And it produces, by the end of this song, this really great effect where it's like a sort of like a breakdown in semantics, where her harmony is perfect, but the actual sort of like vowels and consonants of her lyrics are like smashing into each other. And I really like that. I thought like using a loop pedal to create incoherence rather than the usual trick of like using a loop pedal to make something snap together was really lovely.
I also think that loopers are unbelievably useful practice tools for a musician.
There's a track that's coming in Perpetua that I wrote a groove for and then just set the groove looping over and over and over and over and just, improvised line after line on top of this to try and find the melody. And that's not often the way I record, but playing it essentially like a musical game almost, right? Just like setting the band going for 5 minutes and trying to find the melody on top of that. I find that really helpful.
That's fun.
Also, looping teaches you a lot about harmony and rhythm really quickly, right? It teaches you about how you can start to build
very
harmonies.
quickly. I think that there's a thing that happens if you are a solo musician and you don't play with people regularly. There's like a mental block of like, well, I literally don't know how to play with people, and you get a looper pedal and you just like have a line repeating, you know, like a 30-second loop or whatever, and you're like, oh, I've learned almost instantly how to play on top of this.
Yes. There's that great story that I always and I fucking forget her name every time. She was the Wrecking Crew's bassist. What's her name? Carol Kay. There's that great story that Carol Kay tells, right, about playing on the offbeat of the metronome, right? Setting a metronome going and treating the click of the metronome as the offbeat as a way to, like, just immediately sharpen your groove. Because, you know, when a metronome clicks, you tend to think of that as the beat, as the 1, 2, 3, and 4 in a 4-bar. But when she's playing with the click on the offbeat, what she means is she's thinking of that as the intermediary beat between each of those individual beats. And it gets her thinking,
instead of playing along with the metronome, she's playing off the metronome.
Yeah, playing with the metronome. And I think that that is a skill that you can learn with other players as well. That sense of like, when am I... it's a stupid thing they say about jazz, but it is true about how it's more about the notes that you don't play. And you really do get that sense when you are playing with other musicians. And you're like, when do I sit back? When do I sit back in the like broad structure of the piece? When do I sit back in an individual measure? And yeah, like playing against a 30-second loop of yourself is such a fast way into like getting a sense of how multiple musical lines can like share a melodic burden or like carry a melodic load in different ways. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, I'm thinking a lot about melodic loads.
Always considering the melodic load. Motherfucker. All right. I have recruited some physicians because every single one of our doctors is shit.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Doctors. Caravan Master, we have a great Caravan Master, and let's get our daughter in. She loves us and she thinks we're fantastic. It is worth having a Caravan Master, especially if we have just spec'd up our guy as being like
It's true, travel guy.
Yep. I want an antiquarian to do the legend work, and I'm happy with Princess Jacinta here. And I would like her to be searching for rare artifacts. You know?
Yeah, I agree.
You gotta find that shit. The court chronicler is Prince Hernman, and I want him to be...
I think Legend Abroad.
Should we really try and get this thing going?
Let's try to get this thing going.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I
should maybe pick like one more important thing.
Yeah, I think so. And it's going to be the Fool. No, it's going to be... I mean, the Doctor's coming in.
The Doctor's coming in. Speaking of melodic loads.
What do you mean?
No, don't worry about it.
All right. Tutor?
Do we have a kid that's getting tutored?
No. I mean, then maybe we just don't do it right now.
Yeah, maybe
we don't
save
spend
it
the money.
Yeah, we save the money.
Let's get those doctors in here. Okay, so our options are Judith or Gniwash. And I want Judith.
Same.
Judith. Approach. Okay, has my army arrived? No,
We probably should have looked to see if she was sadistic or not, but that's fine.
Duchess Edith has been swayed. This is increasing. Great. I'm going to need to use my advantages here, but our secrecy is really good, so I'm not. And also we have the grace period where it won't be found out for a while.
Months, yeah.
Okay. We're continuing to sway Duchess Edith. This is all good. We can upgrade our legend, but do we want to wait until the war is over before doing that, maybe?
Yeah, let's save the money. We're burning through the dough.
I'm happy for this mercenary contract to expire. We don't need that. Oh, hell
We
yeah.
do not need that.
Not Fleg has just gifted 4 Fleg planner stickers to the chat.
Whoa.
You can enter by typing !enter. We have cool new merch. We have some Fleg-based merch.
We do have flag-based merch, all flag all the time.
We have a really great Fleg shirt. We have some really cool Fleg
two
stickers and a
great
Fleg
Fleg
planner.
shirts.
And then we also have another great Fleg shirt. Original Fleg.
Right. Concept art flag.
Concept art Fleg. I'm gonna deal with these situations once this war is over. I just need this war to be over and then we can start. Orbilla has arrived. Oh, you're a knight, right. We had just like started hiring some knights or like bringing knights to court. None of them are interesting to me.
Sure, 16, that's not terrible.
But
But I think we can attract some better talent than that,
Yeah.
I think.
Yep.
I should hope.
I should hope. I'm proud to see my son Pal no longer as a child but as an adult. He's become a war child, and his stats are. Oh. Okay,
Not bad.
not bad, pal. And he speaks Magyar, Basque, and High German.
Me too.
It's what people regularly say about you.
Yeah. They say Keith Carberry, that's the guy who speaks Basque High German.
But weirdly not French.
No, but Flemish. It's so funny. You'd think German, English, Flemish, you basically have all the ingredients for French, but nope. Not a lick.
Look, Luxembourg's in there. Is that all of Luxembourg? I think it is all of Luxembourg. Yeah, well, we're gonna have to get that eventually, but Poland
Sure.
is probably. Oh, I'm remembering a birthday party that I had. How nice.
Margaret has passed, and I mourn her. Wow.
All right, we're besieging this place. This is all fairly straightforward.
We just lost a ton of progress on that war. It was 80 a second ago. It's now
They
15.
took something.
The war target?
Yeah. Here comes the crusade. What's the move? We say we're going to go and then we just don't go, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they must have taken a target. My beneficiary. Can it be me?
No, that's illegal.
Well, then no
Your son.
beneficiary. I'm not choosing right now. Oh yes, my son will. Well, my son will get the titles, and those will be titles out there. Yeah. Pal,
Get him out of here.
pal, war son. Okay. Cool. Yeah,
I shall kill on behalf of my lovely son.
in the hope that my wonderful son gains
Access
some
to
of
the
this.
kingdom of heaven.
And also heaven. Oh, we have. Whoa. Our wife has been done dirty by the way Crusader Kings understands military uniform. Here is what has happened.
I thought that she had a haircut that was different than I remember.
Women don't tend to go to war in standard Crusader Kings, so they consider this an edge case. She was at war with us and wearing military armor. Then she gave birth, so they moved her into this costume.
By at war with us, you mean at war alongside
at
us?
war alongside us. Yeah, she usually looks like this because she's at war. And I think because of her helmet, she's not got hair?
Right.
I don't know.
I think that's it, yes. But
this
they
is a-
also, somehow they forgot about the headpiece.
This is a beautiful son who I am going to call...
Coupon.
I'm waiting until one speaks to me. Now, these are all good. What about Peter?
Hold on. Yeah, I like that. That was a suggestion. It was Etter, yeah.
Peter, my son.
Peter, my son. I have high hopes for you.
Child.
take my dreams and cast them forth into the future.
As is the role of his son. Oh, what the fuck is happening here? Discord festers among the warriors of Christ. For the heathen is mighty, the Mediterranean crossing shall cost us dearly, and the shipbuilder Doge Pancrazio of Ancona is a harsh and cunning creditor. This is some Crusades business.
I empathize with Discord festers, by the way.
Yeah, tell me about it. Duke Lanfranco of Verona details a rather different enterprise. With our combined zeal, why should we not instead install the claimant Boethius on the throne of the Byzantine Empire? With the rich reward we'd gain not well fortify the faithful? Pope Sviatoslava, the girl pope, has not condemned this venture outright, but her prelates do not endorse such a splintering of the Crusades. I don't want anything to do with this.
This plan makes no sense.
In case you weren't... In case you weren't following, that was saying let's do a crusade on the Bohemians instead. And this is saying Duchess Adelaida...
I didn't know that we had a dangerous faction. Where's our...
It's these guys. It's gotta be these guys.
I had no idea. We actually have so many dangerous factions, by the way.
We sure do.
I think that we've got a white piece on Moravia.
Yeah. If we can, yeah. Ugh, fuck. All right. Well, let's see how big their army is.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's substantial.
But we can call in everyone we know because it's defensive.
Yeah. Right. This is an
Alsatian. Who does this guy know? We are new. We're new here.
I'm simply new here. Okay, so
we've been totally fucked by this dumbass
guy
that we're trying to kill.
Okay, so we should probably white piece this war. We just won't get this area. But
right.
We didn't have it in the first place, and we kind of never had it because
we could also ignore the war for now. We should just not deal with it. They're not a threat, really.
The mental cost might be difficult.
I think we should stick it out. I know it was my idea to white piece it, but now I'm like, I don't want to have to wait.
The money drain?
I don't want to have to wait 10 years to go to war with Moravia again.
But I don't give a shit about Moravia.
But they have old Alsace.
No, they don't.
Well, they have the next door neighbor to it.
They do. They have this tiny bit, Keith.
Don't we want that though? Doesn't that feel like our bit? It connects our two bits. Don't you think that we had that originally? I think that we had that originally. I think it's something that we lost in like a weird succession fumble.
How?
Darkness Stormfront says the money drain though, but we won't gain any money by ending the war because we're in other wars.
A fucking regent is leveraging his position and he gets 125. I want Duke Jakob
I'm
dead as a doornail.
Roast this guy on a spit and eat him.
Ritual cannibalism.
No ritual. Pure bloodlust cannibalism.
Ah!
Eating men solely for the joy of eating men. I think that we should just take these armies out here. Let's 3 speed, run into these guys.
Which guys?
To the south. There's 3 disconnected armies. We could take all of them. Easy. We will beat these guys so easy. We have a bigger army and it's a whole tier higher.
Okay, let's call some allies to war.
Yeah.
You should pay the ransom for your grandson Benedict. Says who?
Says who?
He's in house arrest
fine.
and he might die. It's 50 gold.
Okay.
All right, fine.
He's gonna die, I guess. Will not accept. Well, then sorry.
Realm will lose lands if Countess Andeberta of Nuremberg inherits the Duchy of Lombardy.
Look at all these dynasty members that we can call. Let's forget about these. Let's forget about these.
Low county control in Kiev. Okay, fine. Disabled building in Praha. This is the tax office.
We want that. That's important to us.
You can call dynasty members.
Let's get these guys in here.
Right. And ideally, we should be able to get all of them, but I'm going to start with the big ones.
Yeah.
Because it's a defensive war. This is a liberty war. We will lose some renown.
Oh, do you always lose renown by calling? Check to see if they're all the same amount of renown.
Yep. Okay.
Sorry, I mean the 3 different wars, not the different. Yeah, it's always the same.
Dynasty members cost renown.
Okay, let's pick 2 big ones to call.
Yes, and the 2 that I want to bring in. Remember, we just gave those mercenaries away.
Yeah.
I want to bring in Duke Lanfranco.
DLF.
With 1600 DLF, and I want to bring in Count Helferic of Kassel with 1700.
Yeah.
Okay,
great. That'll help.
So that's annoying.
Do we have any allies?
Yes, I can call my house member Queen Christina of Croatia to war for free.
For free.
She has 640 soldiers, but I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth.
No. Sometimes a gift horse is a particularly small horse, and that's fine.
Yeah, and there's some potential ally negotiations here that we could really do with. For example...
But we can't do with them because we're at war currently.
You already have 2 or more alliances. Who do I have alliances with?
I don't know.
Empress Sviatoslava. That's my wife. Okay. All right. Everybody. Oh, Keith, if we station our men at arms right now, will they improve?
Yes. Well, so they will if they're not raised. So I guess they won't improve because they're raised.
Okay.
But are they not all raised? Have we not?
No, they're all raised. They're all raised.
Okay.
Oh, this sucks. Into vassal war in Hungary. Once again. Okay. Okay. Can we not? Okay. I don't know where to position my guys to cause a big fight. Come on, please, 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 please.
Come on, please.
Stop running away from me and die.
I think eventually we just will catch up to them.
Yeah, but there's gonna be what? I think we will win this.
We'll easy win. We don't even need these allies here. Oh wait, we're stopped. We're in the wrong spot.
Visegrad. Visegrad, it's too big. You will probably lose.
Oh, wait, we don't have a commander. We need to combine our armies. Stop one shy of Visegrad. And then combine the armies and then pick a good commander. It'll be fine. We'll be fine.
At war against you. Yeah, I mean, 25 is not too bad. And we're leading our own soldiers, which is good.
To be combined?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Okay, I see.
Okay, Master Laos died. Good.
Too bad?
Laos
Who is this?
of the Dogs of the Cincture ate some poisonous plants by mistake. He was our rival.
Sick. I'm glad that happened.
We don't know why he died or why we hate him. That's Crusader Kings.
Yeah.
All right.
The AI's rival.
Yeah. What do you mean you will probably lose? Still?
Oh, the allies will join. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Oh, something did happen. We were 3 stars, and then we went down to 2. I don't know why. You learned Magyar? Ooh. Wow.
Okay, the allies are going to join here, and we are going to win.
And we were winning anyway. It was wrong. Come on, people!
So we have encountered this before, and we think that Telugu Heir is
for the small folk.
It's for the small folk.
Commoners celebrate.
Control group.
Our king is the Telugu Heir. And we know what that is.
Okay. What is happening?
What happened? I missed it.
Just a cascade of shit. All right.
Yeah.
So we should probably chase them down and kill them, right?
That's what I would do.
Though the demands of running the realm don't often have our paths cross, one such opportunity has brought Adelaida and I together. She's just a vassal. Adamar, she warmly greets me with a knowing twinkle in her eye. Adamar, my lord, a pleasure to see you. Adelaida clasps my shoulder. Do you know, I hear some fascinating tales about you of late. She smiles broadly at my slight discomfort. I rather enjoyed them as it happens. Perhaps you could fill me in on some of the details. I would be indebted if you were to help spread the news. The discount towards upgrading your legend increases greatly. Duchess Adelaida gets a weak hook on you, and she starts promoting Telugu Heir, and we lose 6 stress. Absolutely. Now, this one time, the discount increases slightly. It is good to see you, Adelaida. I think we take the risk here.
I think we take it. Oh, I misread that. I thought that we were getting a hook. She gets a hook.
She does, but we get a huge discount on upgrading our legend.
That's true.
For example, I don't know. It doesn't seem to have gone through. Maybe it's the next time.
Maybe.
Okay. What is our
The wars
here?
are going okay. We get this -24, but that's the one we don't care about, right?
That is the Piedmontese claim on the county of Chernobyl.
Yeah, so that is we're allies in that war.
Yes, we are allies in that war.
So who cares?
I don't really give a shit. The wars that are concerning is this Liberty War and this Alsatian de jure war.
Right. In that order.
In that order. Princess Christina of Alsace has 1 soldier who can help me. We could ask
That's
the
worth
Pope
it.
for gold, and she'll give us 656.
Wow, Girl Pope has money.
We should, right?
Yeah.
600 gold? She likes us quite a lot, so... The legend is eligible for a quality increase. We want the money for war right now, though, unfortunately.
Yeah. Yeah.
But getting some money from the Pope, that'll make this a bit easier. Children lack guardians. This is fucking annoying. Prisoners can be ransomed. Heir first in line to inherit Cetina, the Kingdom of Croatia. That's pretty good.
Great. Yeah, that's great.
We can probably kill him now.
Oh, yeah, we can.
Let me make a little save here.
We can kill him, and then we should be able to swing the controls from his heir. But I don't know. I have never been in this position.
His
before.
heir is Queen Ildiko, and she is also bad news.
But because she won't be entrenched in the same way...
Duke Jakob has been sent to death's fateful embrace. A thorn in my side no longer, thank God. An agitated mob of angry peasants were waiting for Jakob on his way through town. The mere sight of the Lord riding carelessly by was enough for them to explode into murderous violence. The few guards who accompanied their liege were powerless. Against the blind fury of a crowd craving blood, Jakob was trampled, beaten, and stabbed beyond recognition, beyond any chance of survival. I have covered my tracks well, and if anyone suspects me of being behind the attack, then they dare not say it aloud. Never underestimate the power of the mob. It's for the common people.
Rarely is it so true that someone we murdered was a thorn in our sides.
Yeah, he was a true thorn in our sides.
All right, let's take a look. Ooh, and we just got extra money.
No, this is the money we just asked
that's
for
the
from
Pope. Sorry.
Yeah.
I saw the words tax refund, and I thought that this was our...
Okay, 16 zealot vassals did just lose 10 opinion of us, so we shouldn't do that again.
Yeah, real quick, we should pause and look at the scales. We need to end her control.
Is this queen? This is my sister.
Oh, okay, that's not so bad. She's self-interested, but it's better than it was.
Yeah.
We need the
War.
money.
No, money or war?
Well, let me see the war thing, because I don't think it, like, beneficial men-at-arms modifiers. Yeah, okay.
We can see what it does. Okay. Right. What is our next move as far as the war is concerned? Do we want to... how is our army supply?
Done with these damn wars.
I know. Do we split our army in half and send one to the north and one down here? No? Okay, so we should besiege this.
Yeah. We only have one set of trebuchets, too.
Yes, we do. War score 1 from battles. We could take some occupied holdings and hold objectives.
We definitely need to do that.
Yep.
I believe that we will win.
Duchess Edith has been swayed.
Oh, here's something that we should do. We should voluntarily decrease our court grandeur, like
that's a good idea.
to save some coin.
Yeah, the hostile faction has been disbanded. Duchess Edith is now swayed. That's obviously great.
Yeah. We should stop swaying her and start swaying Mechchild.
Which Mech Child? The half sister? The one that's
in charge of our stuff right now.
Yes. Duchess Edith likes us +5.
Good enough.
Yes. And Queen Mechchild, sway, start scheme. Great. The next thing I want to do is lower my court grandeur. Can I do that? Do I have to go into my court to do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Down at the bottom, very last one.
Oh, yeah. Right. Throne room.
We're spending 14 gold right now, I think, on this stuff, so... Maybe bring everything to 2?
Yeah. This is not going to do good for us, but... Yeah, we're 4 levels above its expected court grandeur. This is the expected court grandeur, so we'll be slightly below it eventually.
And it'll slowly sink to that, and then it might not ever actually fall below it.
Oh, yes, Keith, look at this.
That's a help.
That's a huge help. Okay, right. Men-at-arms.
Men-at-arms.
Men-at-arms. Nen on arms. That's where a lot of Nen is stored.
Yeah.
Shall we replace the Connie with another unit of trebuchets?
I think that we should keep the trebuchets and add more of the normal soldier guys.
So
names
we shouldn't the armor footman.
Armor footman, yeah.
So you're
saying
saying
we just fill out the stuff that we already have.
Oh, we're at the limit.
Right, but we have size 8 out of 12, size 8 out of 12. Size...
Oh, I see what you mean, yes.
Yeah. Sick. That'll take a while to populate, but...
Yeah, should we do another one?
I think we're probably good. I don't think that our issue right now is not being able to get a good enough army.
Yeah.
Although we maybe should hire, if we have any knights hanging out that are better than our average knight. Consider hiring.
Let's check. We could do the we could do some forbidding. Like, yeah, these guys fucking rule. How much would it cost you to join? 20 gold? Welcome.
That's nothing.
And also, I'm forcing you to be a knight. 16. Borbula. 40 gold. Welcome. And I'm also forcing you to be a knight.
Cheaper than usual.
Forced. Okay, so
19. Where'd that 19 go?
She's Carolee is forced.
Okay, already forced. Okay.
Cool. Jacinta, my daughter, you cannot forbid an acclaimed knight from
Jacinta,
serving
my daughter.
as your knight. They're acclaimed. Fuck. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10.
I think 10 and below we should forbid.
Oh, 10 and below. Okay. God, you
as long as we have enough to do
shitty
that.
knights.
Why are you even knights?
I think my prowess, Jack de Keats, is probably 6. But these guys, ugh. Stop it. What? You are in armor. And you have a prowess of 1.
Why are you like this?
Okay, so we should be good. I think this should be enough. Let's see.
I agree.
We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, 11. Okay, so we want 1.
No, we are at 11 out of 11. We can see up at the top there.
I don't know that it's gone through with the forbidding. Oh, well, maybe it has. New lifestyle perk, learning. I'm not interested in celibacy.
Same.
I want the fucking melodic load. Time between disease resistance, health, massive boosts. That's good.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, let me just check my knights again. Yep. Oh, there's a little fight happening. It just sort of started. The allies
and ended.
And we got a big army of 4,000 coming down here. We might want to stand and fight with them, but we're actually going to go rolling up north in a second.
I think that on the way you should get them.
Oh, they immediately have some thoughts.
They said nope.
So let's head up there, and if they want to get involved. Snodgmo is under siege.
No!
No! Chosabuz. The siege of Strasbourg has been lost.
County of Snodgmo.
The beautiful.
The heart of the empire, Snodgmo.
And we all know what country Snodgmo is, and we'll say it at the same time in 3, 2, 1. Bulgaria?
Germany.
No, it's in Bohemia.
Oh, is it? Oh, sorry. I thought you meant in currently.
Oh, no.
It's actually in the Czech Republic.
Oh.
I didn't even know where it was on our map, so I couldn't tell. I couldn't have told you.
Keith, in the past you have been very pro Snodgmo. Snodgmo is a part of Bohemia.
Great. I knew that always.
Yeah, and who didn't? Okay, Kalman has grown up, and he is a swords. Oh God. Okay.
What a gay young man.
Look at him. Is he gay?
I don't know.
No, he just looks gay.
Yeah.
He's comely. He grows up so fast. And his stats are pretty good.
Pretty good. Whoa, actually, I'm liking that stewardship.
Yeah. To the amicable Admar of Alsace, my troops could be very useful in your conflict. We need only agree to a price. If King Bitesass of the Crusade Kingdom's contribution is at least 100 when the war ends, we give him 29 gold.
King Bitesass. This is why Crusader Kings cannot be beaten.
This is why it cannot be beaten. He has 4,000 soldiers, and I think we should do it. His motto is the spirit of the horse grants us friendship.
Perfect. No notes.
So, if his contribution is at least 100, we have to pay him 29? What? Hang on. What war? Oh, the Alsatian de Jure War for the county of Breisgau. Wrong fucking war.
Wrong war, but at least you could get it off our board.
Will he do anything? Maybe.
Yeah,
Maybe.
he totally will. 4,000. He's motivated to help for that 29 gold. I mean, it's almost there's literally no downside. It's like hiring four mercenary groups for the price of like a tenth of a one mercenary.
Yes. Albeit for a war that we're not really very interested in. But
Breisgau is our number 2 out of 3.
That's true. That is true. Regent swings the scales of power against you, my fucking sister. My nephew was kidnapped. Enemies left the war. Oh, which war? The Liberty War. Countess Bojana the
great.
Just. She died.
She died.
She died in childbirth. That's very sad. How many soldiers did she have?
Sad. Well, she was at war with us, so. And the kid is alive, as far as I can tell.
Fuck yourself.
Go fuck yourself.
Okay, we have about the same amount of soldiers. So. I mean, I feel much more comfortable about this than I did during the early, Wars of Conquest.
Yeah.
Okay, Snodgmo has fallen.
Snodgmo has fallen!
Now we should go and kill these guys. You will probably lose. No, we won't, because look at my massive amounts of horses.
My brethren, march forth from Snodgmo!
Okay, now we have the county of Kaslav.
Great. They said nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope.
No, 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 no.
And then they give up.
I know a thing about men and horses, which is that horses are faster than men. Okay, I've been trying to... I want Mech Child on
we've been greasing
side.
mouths.
I don't like to hear that. We're trying to catch Mech Child's eye to...
Look at this. What is this?
Get her on board. No. We're thinking of giving her Tizona.
Oh.
That's our sword. Keith, that's our ancestral sword.
No, then no.
I don't want to give her Tizona.
We can give her 100 gold for 99%.
I mean, she'll just
or
do
Tugu
it.
Heir.
But she'll get a weak hook on me.
Oh, yeah. Forget the fuck the weak hook.
Right, one of our knights has maimed another one of our knights.
Hey, can we check our backpack real quick?
Yeah.
Okay. We gotta equip our sword.
Which sword?
Go click on weapon on your arm.
My swords are all shit. Tizona is a heirloom. It's like a...
Well, we could at least give ourselves some better commander points with these things. Or prowess, at least. Look at this. Knight effectiveness plus 4%.
Yeah, that's what we want.
Yeah.
And
then regalia. We don't have a regalia. We still need a better weapon.
Cool. And then my armor is on, but my armor is not. I'm going to repair my armor while I'm here.
Yeah.
It's expensive, but it is probably actually worth it.
It's way worth it. Extremely worth it.
No regalia. Okay, do I have any trinkets that I don't have equipped? What does this do? The Glory Hound Vassals like me more. No.
There's a trinkets button if you want to click it.
Where?
It's the second one. Yeah. No, I guess it's that one. Yeah, trinket. Yeah.
Right.
Axe's song.
This just makes Glory Hounds like me a bit more, which is not terribly useful to me, and this boosts my learning. No.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, this is all fine. All right, well, go forth and I guess hit people with that. Oh my god, this is brutal.
Brutal.
Fucking brutal legend. This is a brutal legend.
Wow. Call me Jack Black.
Call me Jack Black, because this is a brutal legend. That game was good, and don't let anybody tell you otherwise.
I never played it. It's actually one of the at this point pretty few Double Fine games that I haven't played.
Oh dear, Keith. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
I didn't play Psychonauts until Psychonauts 2 was about to come out. And I was like, this is the best game I've ever played.
Psychonauts and Psychonauts 2 are really solid. My favorite Double Fine game.
I had such a powerful emotional connection to Psychonauts 2. Just the vibe of the place. I don't know why. Yeah, especially when you get into the weird zone. I can't remember what it's called.
I also don't remember what it's called.
Anybody in the chat remember the second zone, like not the outside of the campus, but the questionable area? Yes.
Oh, you're talking about Psychonauts 2, right?
Psychonauts 2, yes, yeah.
No, I have not reached the questionable area. I think I just stopped just before getting to the questionable area, but I should replay the whole thing.
You should replay the whole thing.
It means I haven't seen the music level.
I 100% did that game. I got every single thing in every single level and in the overworld.
That's a lot. But
yeah.
I feel like
Did you play the music level?
No.
Oh my god, Jack.
It hasn't happened yet. I know what the music is. I don't want to say because I think discovering what it is for if you don't know what it is enjoyable. But I have not played it. I don't remember what the last big brain level I would have played would have been.
Yeah, it's weird. It's one of those games that I'm like, the message of this game, like the emotional story that it's trying to tell, is like not very strong. But for some reason, just everything is hitting all the time for me.
It's a gorgeous game.
Yeah.
Have you seen what our regent is trying to do?
No.
Greetings, my liege. I have a small matter for your final approval. Nothing you need to read in great detail, my lord. I'll just be getting on with it. Queen Mechchild gains the Kingdom of Sardinia and its vassals. This is an abuse of power.
No. Veto.
No. Absolutely not. Yeah, protecting against schemes, I fucking bet. Oh, we don't have a steward.
We need that. Hey, we need that. Our son, maybe.
Yeah, it is. It's Kalman.
Kalman!
Okay. Kalman, in you come! Who got excommunicated? Duchess Stanislava. Oh, Beatrix just died, like just now. So.
Okay, great.
Okay. The next thing we need to do is we need to take this.
Jay Harkins has got to forbid your son from being a knight. I don't think that we can.
I think he might be an acclaimed knight.
No, he only just came of age.
It's Crusade's time.
This is really happening?
Yeah, so a weird thing has triggered where a number of people in the Crusades have decided that they are actually going to go for Byzantium.
Wow.
This is obviously problematic.
Because it's a realm of Christians.
Well, and it is our southern border.
Right.
But
we're not in it. We're not in it.
No. I mean, no, we are not. This is a separate war. But if they win, thank you for subscribing, Matt Mitchell.
Thank you.
It's going to be really annoying. Oh god, the Crusades have begun. Holy fuck, look at that. That's, yep.
You can tell that Jack's been streaming a lot because the idea of even noticing that someone has subscribed is like totally beyond the pale for me.
You were like, how did that happen?
How did that happen?
Okay, so the Crusades have begun, which has meant that the map has just completely gone to hell. This is going to make this war very annoying, but probably not more difficult. And in fact,
we're also losing our the Breisgau War, just a little.
Yes, and the war.
But that's
on
fine. We can
Gilbor.
mop that up at any point.
Yes. I would like to get this guy on board. Yep, great.
Have you heard about the Tugu Heir and how it's me?
My son got married. A neighboring ruler won a war. Let me just check the factions right quick. So, oh my god.
Our son got married?
Yeah. Adela. Did we do that? I don't think so.
I don't know.
I think that might have
To
been
the
in
righteous
place
villain,
before
I don't think that he would have done that.
No. Oh well.
This is a disaster.
The marriage?
The whole episode.
It's not good. You see that
Everything that's happened.
these guys are ready to send an ultimatum?
Yes, I saw that. Yeah, this is what I was commenting on. Who are these people?
I mean, we could kill Duke Lazar.
It would take too long.
I think it's worth putting in motion.
Okay. Very hard. And we don't have the cash to spare anymore.
Well, we can call it off if it doesn't seem like it's going to work.
Do we do it balanced?
No, I focused on potential.
Okay.
Right, let's see what we can get. I'm just like bringing people in and we can swap them out.
The free
if needs
people,
be.
yeah.
Yeah, we can see what it looks like. Oh, eat it will join.
Secrecy's looking good. Eat it.
Welcome.
She says, you're in. I'm down with killing for you.
Oh, you like to kill? Oh, you like to kill?
Oh, you like to kill.
Oh, I like you.
I think that we could be friends.
I like to kill. Okay, so just some final questions, my lord, and then I can let you go. Hernmam's false cheeriness does nothing to temper the weariness as I feel as the time... does nothing to temper the weariness I feel as the time we spend poring over parchment to assess my family tree drags ever onward. He taps one section earnestly. I'm just not sure exactly who should inhabit these particular parts. Hernman furrows his brow in consternation. Do you happen to know, my lord? Of course I do. We fabricate a bunch of shit.
Right. Yeah, that's all me.
Or put a cockatrice in there for all I care. Let's give it a go.
Yeah.
Great.
Nice. 95 secrecy. That's not bad.
No, and this 57 is going to grow. This was about what it was with the last guy, too. My army needs to resupply. They need to resupply, and they are going to resupply.
We are 88% through this war, though.
Yeah.
Should we maybe quickly help? We should get through this siege, and then I think that we've got it if we can get through this siege.
Okay, yeah. Fair enough. We're going to start starving in a big way, but...
I have a great idea.
Yeah.
You should go to the nearest friendly place, put a marker there, and call the men-at-arms that we hired recently, and they can enter into that army with fresh supplies.
Yes. So I reckon our nearest friendly place is up here.
I think it's
No, that's
Prerov.
That's Moravia.
Oh, it's Moravia. Oh, okay. The color is too similar. That's why we've got to get them.
We've simply got to get them. Okay, raise all. Yeah, we got some new levies, some fresh, healthy levies ready to die.
Yeah, new blood.
Robot Ghost says, "Come on, Hernman, just fill in that with Telugu Heir stuff and let's be done with it."
All that blank stuff. That's Telugu Heir. That's I didn't tell you. I didn't tell you before. That's Telugu Heir.
Visegrad is under siege again. This is going to be annoying. We're at 91% though.
But we've got to resupply, so we should be able to. Okay, we could send them.
Send what? These guys?
Send that. Yeah, connect them to our. No. Connect
to
them
our
to
main
our.
army?
Yeah. So we want to give them supplies.
Yeah. This is probably going to knock the score down, though. Unfortunately,
I don't think they're going to make it. I think that we're going to get this, and then we can go down. I think that we'll have time.
The regent fucking swung the scales of power again.
I fucking hate having a regent.
And she's our daughter.
Combine these, and then see what the supply's like.
11.
Look at that.
It's not exactly the happiest and healthiest army, but not dead.
Not dead. They're at 0% attrition, though. Now they're at 5, so we got to run. We got to run down south.
Okay, so we lost the Piedmontese claim on the County of Gillibor. This is nice as far as I'm concerned because
get it off the board.
Yeah, get it off the board. All right, now go down and slay them. Slay them.
Slay them, pawns. Slay them.
That's when you tell the bishop to go and slay another rival bishop. Jay Harkin says, "Wait, is she your daughter or your sister?" I'm not sure. Oh no, there's a scandal.
Oh no.
Right, so killing this guy's already at 74.
If we can kill them,
I know that you are
Jakob's
real killer. Okay, fine. Get a hook on me. I don't care. Someone's plotting to kill my niece, Piroshka.
Not Piroshka. I knew about her. Yeah, I knew about her.
Okay, now another one of my rivals has died.
Wait, is this the rival that just got let out of prison?
Yes.
right. Oh, it's gonna be so close. It's gonna be so close. Oh.
Yeah, we're doing it.
We did it. We did it.
So this.
Congratulations, everyone. That was heroic. That was like a movie.
I know.
Can you just picture it arriving just in time like that? Unbelievable. 100%. Congratulations, everybody. We did the Liberty War. We're going to imprison all of these fucking people, too, if we can.
Yeah.
Oh, and we can kill them like before. It can be just like before.
It can kill them like before. Keith, can you write down who we need to kill?
Yes.
Adelaida the Strange.
1 second. Okay. Say her name again.
Adelaida the Strange of Bavaria.
Okay.
Bratislav II of Nitra.
Of where?
Nitra, N-I-T-R-A.
Nitra, okay.
Countess Vratislava of Tekov.
Okay.
And finally, Princess Piroshka of Poland.
Okay. Anybody else?
That's it.
All right. Oh, yeah, because one of them died. It was 5, and one of them died.
Yeah. And killing these people is going to be really good for the dread for the other factions.
Yes. Yeah, that'll be nice. We should do that. We should do that.
We should do that forthwith. Have I arrested them all yet?
No. They're imprisonable.
All right, let's get them. Wait,
we can swing the scales of power. Can we? Let's swing.
Yes. And entrench Regency. Okay. Let's leverage piety.
Yeah, we have so much piety.
Okay. It's not great, but it is better. All right. So, quick audit.
Did we get gold from that, by the way? Did, like, our minus change? Because we were just... I'm not sure how long ago.
Maybe very slightly. Maybe
we were at
very
minus
slightly.
13 for a while, and then, as far as I could tell, all of a sudden we're minus 10.
So let's wrap up this war in... Well, we should resupply our army first, actually. That is the first thing that we should do.
Although it will resupply as we walk along our border, so we can walk and then pause at the edge.
We need to split them.
Oh, yes. True. Both true, though.
Yes.
We can split them, then walk.
To,
We can take the Long March to Alsace.
Yeah.
Which is a movie that I'm
It's going to be very bad. That's part of the plan. Okay, so...
Oh, it's part of my plan. Yeah, okay.
The Liberty faction that targeted me disbanded. This is great.
Yeah.
Right.
Although these fucking guys...
So, first up, Adelaida the Strange of Bavaria.
Yeah.
We should strip her of her title. No, didn't we figure out there's like a way to do this?
Yeah, yes.
Oh, look, the music's skipping again. Just in this one track.
We should save the game.
Yes. Okay, this is called End of War Dealings. Right.
Right.
This is very annoying. Let me just mute the music right quick. It's gonna be very quiet. Quiet, Crusader
very
Kings.
Quiet.
Okay.
After the war dealings, do you want to take 2 minutes and restart the game, and I can run and grab a drink?
Yeah, that sounds good. All right. I'm going to restart the game.
Okay, we'll do it now.
And then we will be right back.
Yeah, be right back.
Bye. Keith has come back, and unfortunately the mic was muted when he revealed to me that he is the Telugu heir.
I'm the Telugu heir for real. I just found out.
How did
Herman came to my door? Herman came to my door and said, "I have news. I'm not sure how you'll take it. You're the Telugu heir."
I'm Telugu heir.
And I said, wow. I somehow always knew it was true.
It's strange, Keith, because you're a white guy from Boston.
Yeah, but I felt it. I felt it deep in my bones.
And also, you're for the common people.
And I am for the common. That's part of how I knew.
You've
because
always
I know
been
that that's
for the
true of
common
the Telugu
people.
heirs, that I'm for the common people. And frankly, I consider myself one of them.
Of the common people.
Yes.
I've always said this about I've always said this about you. Now that the war is nearly over, we can really start focusing on Telugu Heir.
Let's focus on Telugu Heir.
But first we have to kill, right?
We have to kill, and actually first is you have to reshare your screen with me.
Yes, and I will bring the music back so we can see if it's done anything. Is there any reason, like, do you remember last time we were like, the best way to do this is that you, like, you can only strip them of one of their titles, but you can also, like, exile them or something and get all their money?
Here's what I remember. So when you exile them, they lose all of their shit, but it will follow the line of succession. And so if you want to exile someone, you should strip them of their shit first, so their angry children get nothing. And then I believe that's probably the same. So you arrest them, strip them, kill them.
What a jolly game. Who's up first?
Who's up first? I've got Adelaida the Strange of Bavaria up first.
Okay, Adelaida the Strange of Bavaria. First things first.
Oh, they are in prison. Okay,
oh, yeah. We got them.
Prison. Okay, great. I thought that maybe it's only sometimes they automatically go to jail. Maybe in a war like a Liberty War, they automatically go to jail.
So she runs Bavaria, like total. She
not for long. Not for fucking long.
Not for long. Okay, so we're just gonna take Bavaria, and we're gonna have to portion this up pretty quickly. Otherwise, we will forget sort of immediately.
Yeah. Can you imagine if one of your concerns was people revolting against you? That's never, I'm going to be honest, it's never been a real concern of mine in life.
No, me either.
Oh, we should keep paused.
So who's got Bavaria?
We have Bavaria.
No, because...
we just took it. We just jumped from 7 to 11.
Oh, did we jump from 7 to 11?
Yeah, we jumped from 7 to 11.
Cool. Who's, and now we kill her, right?
Yeah.
Or do we exile her? She has 275 gold.
We could do whatever we want. We could bilk these suckers if you want by just releasing them as citizens in our domain.
No,
ransoming them off.
We've run into trouble with this before.
I think that executing them as to send a message to the other factions is the way to do it.
Well,
it's expensive.
It is expensive.
75 prestige. For killing a criminal? For killing a common criminal? Or an uncommon criminal?
Well, let's see who's maybe cheapest to execute.
Let's see who's cheapest to execute, or let's see who we get the most dread, or
by executing.
Who's has the let's kill the person with the most prestige.
Yes. I mean, she has a lot.
That's a lot. Distinguished, even.
Who's up next?
I don't know. I'm going to have tea.
Oh, how nice. How much will we get from ransoming her? 100 gold. Pfft.
I was finally able to buy one of those cups that I've been looking at for a very long time.
Did you get it from the same company as that cup you shared the other day?
Yes, Magnolia Mountain.
Yeah.
They make the same. They have like 2 designs, and a big and a small, and they do a bunch of different patterns of the same design materials. They do materials and glazes and patterns of the same base sort of tumbler design. So if you think of a stemless wine glass, it's sort of like that, but for coffee. Or I got 2. I'm gonna have one for coffee, one for tea. But I've been in this horrible pattern of they only have them on sale for one day. For one day, and then that's it. They used to just sell out in 1 hour, but now they take pre-orders and sell for a day. Yeah, so it's better than it used to be. And I always miss the ones that I really love. And then when I have like a little bit of extra money to buy a $40 cup with, the one the one that they're doing, I'm like, I don't like that one. Like I don't like the dipped glazes, or I really just want like a thin-walled ceramic, like normal one. And then I'm so sad I missed out on it was a Korean ceramic studio collaboration with Kwang Ju-yo, and it was unbelievable. It's my favorite thing they've ever done. I missed it because I did the time zone conversion wrong.
Oh no!
It was tragic. Yeah. And then this one, I was kind of on the fence. The Snow Gums. I was like, this is a little bit busy for me.
It's cool looking, though.
It is cool looking. And it reminds me, it's actually, I'm being stupid because they did an Icelandic clay series. They did like a 6-part Icelandic clay series last year. And my second favorite one looked almost exactly like this one. It's the exact same glaze on a different clay. Same colors, just like a slightly matter texture and a little bit less swirling. And it's like, these are all going to be totally different looking because they're hand done. So
yeah,
I should just stop complaining and get it.
And get them. There has been a consequence to imprisoning Adelaida, which is that she was promoting Telugu Heir.
Well, we got so much. We're above the threshold.
Yeah, for now, yeah, definitely.
Barony-wise, I think we can lose a little bit of territory.
Who are we getting next?
Well, because here's the thing, you know what territories are going to be spreading Telugu Heir? The ones that we fucking own.
Yeah, this makes sense to me. Who are we getting next?
That's a good question. I think it's going to be Bratislav, the second of Nitra.
Bratislav? Give me your... No, not Grant titles. The opposite of that.
I've had a change of heart.
County of Nitra. Revoke title. And now killing Bratislav wouldn't give us any dread by the looks of things.
Wouldn't give us anything.
So
we should... What about burn at the stake?
No.
No?
No, it's just for flavor.
Get exiled.
How do you exile people? I don't have an option.
Go back to the dungeon view.
Oh, yeah. The dungeon view.
There he is at the bottom there. I think that if you go to the cards, right next to the negotiate release.
Those aren't cards, Keith. That's a jail door. It's like a barred door.
Oh, yeah, I see that now. I always thought it was a deck of cards, like you're dealing him his fate.
I could make him renounce his claims.
Yeah, you usually get an exile thing.
No,
I don't know why you're not getting that.
I mean, this'll do, right? Leave
just
and
have him
renounce your
his
claims.
claims.
Okay, who's up next?
How about Princess Peroska of Poland?
Now, Princess Peroska of
the
Poland.
Triple P.
The Triple P. Revoke title. She has the County of Xongrad. We're going to go over our domain limit. This is fine. We'll sort this out.
Yeah, we're paused. We'll sort it out. Look at our money, by the way. Look at our money.
Oh,
we
yes,
flipped.
Yes,
we
yes,
flipped
yes,
positive.
Yes. Okay, now we should probably... killing her will give us 5 dread. It's the same price as killing the other lady. So I think we should let her go. But...
Okay. Well, look at how much prestige she has.
She has loads, but I'm going to make her renounce her claims.
Oh, 'cause she has the most claims.
Yep. And she'll just do that.
Yeah.
Okay, who's next?
Last but not least, it's Countess Vratislava of Tekov.
Gotcha. Okay, you are a righteous ravener. I'm going to revoke your title of Tekov. Just sounds about right.
Was it worth it? Was it worth it?
Was it worth it?
For
the
Tekov?
County of Bars. I mean, that does sound pretty cool.
County of Bars does sound cool.
And we wouldn't get any dread from killing her. So, as usual, you are leaving, renouncing your claims.
Yeah.
Unlanded. Okay, so now the question is, do we kill
What happens
Countess...
if we try to ransom Bratislav? I mean, I know that we already did something to him, but I just want to see what the options are. Okay.
No, he's already considering a proposal. Yeah.
Yeah. I just wanted to see what it gave us as a choice.
Right.
Even though we couldn't pick it.
So, do we want to kill Countess Agnes for a bit of dread?
Agnes was not one of the ones. This is someone else in our jail.
Oh, sorry, Adelaide of the Strange.
Yeah.
Shall we kill her?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm sorry.
Why are you sorry? They caused a bunch of headache.
They did cause a bunch of headache. They did. It's true.
Did we get? It looked to me like that we weren't getting dread for that.
No, I think we did. I thought we got plus.
I thought it was 5, but then when you clicked on her to kill her, I didn't see the 5 anymore.
Huh.
Maybe it's because they didn't have land. Maybe it's not dreadful unless they have land.
Oh wow, great
So, like,
learning from this guy. Okay, so now we have some other people in prison.
Oh, legend promoter leaves. I wonder what happened.
Queen Mechchild is trying to steal the county of Amstetten. No. All right.
Do you think that we're idiots?
Dragoslav, for 9 gold. No, leave with a hook. I could make use of you. Countess Agnes.
I have other uses for you.
Of Giesenhausen. Why are you in jail? 50 gold?
50 gold.
I'm just tidying up my jail a bit. No.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, we should get rid of everybody in this jail. Oh, my hot plate's not plugged in.
Oh, no.
1 second.
Okay. Regent leveraging position. Oh, my armies aren't moving. Armies! Move to Alsace.
Okay.
My armies weren't moving.
March, fellows.
I'm moving them to different regions so that they can...
Smart.
Okay, we're ready to kill this guy, Duke Lazar. He was scheming against us a while ago.
Uh-huh.
Oh, he's still scheming against us, so he should die.
He should die. Schemers should die.
Schemers should die. They got him, and they killed him with a mob of peasants again.
Great. I think we're for the people.
We are for the people.
And so the people are for us.
Thank God.
Name one thing we ever did wrong to the people.
There were a couple of peasant revolts, but I don't think we should look too hard at those.
That's different. They do that because of religion.
Oh God, more and more people are joining this faction, this install Mechchild on the throne faction. I don't feel good about this, Keith.
Maybe we should have killed Mechchild.
Well, she's not leading the faction.
Here's what we should do. We should find someone. Wait, pause it for a sec so that we can not have our army just stalling out. One of these people might leave if we send them some money.
We can check their faction commitment, yeah. Let me just see.
There's so much
These
stuff.
people are moving. Yeah,
It's so hard to be a new king.
Firstly, I want to spend my learning points.
Yes.
Time between mental breaks is lessened. Yeah, that's always good, isn't it?
I should get that one.
Isolating capital. There is no plague nearby. I don't know what they're talking about. In fact...
Oh, it's in original Alsace.
Oh, there is quite a lot there, but I'm going to emerge from seclusion.
That's great.
What does secluded do? Okay.
It makes you bad at everything?
Yeah. Right. Right. Our armies aren't stalled out. They're both marching this way and increasing their supply limit along the way.
Okay,
and then when they arrive here, we're just going to send them straight into war there to get nice and plaguey.
We should check faction commitment, though.
Yes. Right. So her faction commitment is 146.
That's too much.
Hers is 220.
That's too
hers is 1,495. Hers is 61.
Okay.
And his is 296. Yeah, but she is only contributing. Well, she's contributing 23% of the military. But the thing is, primary title is not de jure vassal of target title.
Oh, I know why there's someone so much mad at us. Domain limit. We forgot to do domain limit.
Oh, domain limit.
Yes. Thank you for the clue, mad lady.
How much is this place usually? I want a place that is kind of shit. Huh?
Yeah. Fuck bars. We don't need bars. I could tell it sucks.
Yeah. Okay.
By the way, this Poland thing is getting on my nerves, by the way. You see that shit?
No. What? What's
Zoom
happening?
Back out?
Oh, yeah. No. All right. Who do we want to give this to, Keith?
I don't know. All I can think about is Schergenberg.
Do we want to give it to Popo?
We should give, yeah. I'll pick a couple things to give to Popo.
Well, no, I don't want to. I want to kind of spread it about a bit and like
Sure.
spread the goodwill, you know?
You don't want to create, a bunch of Nepo babies. Don't know what to
No.
do.
Popo is not related to me, also.
Oh, is Papa not our nephew?
Oh, maybe. Might be. Motherfucker. All right, hang on. We're gonna sort this out. Strasbourg. I'm going to give to. What about Gallica?
We've made a big mistake. We have to reload a save.
Why?
Because we're gonna have to do this war. If we did the domains on time, we might not have had to do the war.
Can't we just win the war?
Fundamentally, I do believe so. But we're also negative 154 prestige right now.
Fuck! Okay.
It's only a few minutes ago.
This is me. This is
Wow,
me
she's
in
dead.
my no frustrated. Look.
No, she's dead.
Okay.
She was dead. I could tell.
Okay, so we haven't done any of this shit with the prisoners yet.
No, but that's easy. That's easy peasy.
Yep. And in fact, I'm going to make this really easy, Keith. I'm going to make this really easy for myself. I'm going to revoke her title of the Duchy of Bavaria, and then I'm just going to give the Duchy of Bavaria to somebody.
Hold on. We did make so much more money when we had control of the Duchy of Bavaria, so I think that we should not do that.
Okay, so we should keep the Duchy of Bavaria.
We should keep the Duchy of Bavaria, but we should. I like your plan otherwise. I think that we should.
And we are getting 5 dread from killing her.
Okay. All right. Behead her.
So the next person that I'm taking out is Count Bratislav.
Yeah.
I'm going to revoke his titles, and he loses the County of Nitra, and then I'm immediately going to give the County of Nitra to somebody.
Popo. Or whatever. It's great because it gets rid of 2 because it's got a barony in it.
Yes, yeah. Right. County. Pipapo. County of Pipapo. County of Nitra.
And then we're gonna give that to Pipapo.
We are. Here you go. Grant titles. Right, now who are we getting? We are getting...
Vratislava of Tekov.
Oh, I'm just fucking completely lost in my menus. Ah!
What was that? Yeah, our next thing is we're hiring mercenaries, I think, is what we were going to do.
Vratislava of Tekov. You are going to lose all your titles.
all your title.
And you are going to lose all your claims. And then finally, Princess Piroshka, you are going to lose your title of Xongrad, and you are going to lose all your claims. In future, we can audit what we actually own to make sure that we... Oh, she's already thinking about it.
And now, here's the next thing that we should do. We have to make sure that we're not over our duchy limit.
How do we tell that?
It will say it in the little drop down. Yeah. It would be pretty high up, so that's good.
We're all good.
And we can also ransom a bunch of prisoners.
We can. I'm really worried that I'm going to ransom these people and they're immediately going to join the faction.
I think that most of them are just guys. If you're worried about our vassals, then we should not ransom them yet, but
the guys...
Oh, we also have the guy to kill. We have that guy to kill still.
Oh, we do have that guy to kill still. He's kind of on his way. My hope is that taking him out...
Oh, wait. We should move our guys to separate zones.
You... Here. And then you... Here.
What's this? Why do we have a war target in Carinthia? What is that?
This is the Alsatian de jure war for the county of Breisgau.
We should stop by there and take that target.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was part of it.
I also didn't know that was part of it. I'll just send a...
You should stop them on the border so that they can regain their their food, though. Just in case it's not enough.
Yep. Huh. How interesting. Okay, so my worry really is that I release those prisoners and a bunch of them immediately go and join. You know?
It's true, but only a countess, a counter-count, only the vassals can do that. A lot of these guys are just guys.
Okay, do we want embellishments?
Yeah.
Anna von Silly. Let her go. Let her go. Let her go. Okay, the war is starting. Now, this isn't so bad, actually, Keith, because he's about to die, and he is contributing 35% of the soldiers.
Yes, we just have to hope that his kid doesn't take up the mantle. I will not be threatened.
Okay, and their army is really small. They have 3,000 soldiers, so really I don't know what they think is going to happen.
Oh, yeah, this is stupid. I think what they think is going to happen is that they're going to get caught and then get their heads chopped off.
I hope so. All right, we've lost our spy master because she was...
She's at war with us now.
Yeah.
But I'm sure that she was doing her best as spy master.
Bibiana, you can join. Right. Get out of here, Crusader Kings. Okay. The Second Army of Kiev is starving. But that's fine, because they're about to resupply.
And all of this fighting is going to be on our own soil.
Oh, new regent. Fuck, he's fucking self-interested again. This piece of shit.
Can we please have a good one, please? Oh, God.
Why are we above our domain limit?
It's because our limit went down when we went to war again.
Okay, fine. Do
we have our steward? Oh, wait, check our council real quick, just before we do anything rash. Okay, so she's on managed domain and he's on collect that. Can he be on yeah, I don't know which one of those is the one that might give you more domain.
No.
You just click on all of them just in case.
Organize army, that's good. Yeah, no, this... No. We're not bothering with this. I'm gonna give Strasbourg to somebody. I'm just gonna give fucking Strasbourg to somebody. Will that shut them up?
Will that shut you guys up?
Having Strasbourg? Do you like that? Okay. Right, this is gonna be a short war, I think.
Famous last words.
I've my laptop.
You and George W. Bush finally have something in common.
My laptop has died, so
Oh, Jack?
No, I'm sorry. I paused to think. My laptop has died, which means I can't read the chat. But I don't care because I don't want them to heckle me.
They're not heckling. No one's heckling.
No one's heckling. All right. Piroska leaves the prison. Silas leaves the prison. Berta Hauteville leaves the prison. She's a baby, so that's sad, isn't it? Hildegard Hauteville Klingenberg leaves the prison, and I'm going to keep Countess Sylvana in the prison for the time being.
Yeah, sometimes in Crusader Kings you have a 3-year-old in your prison, and then it's like they've been here for 24 months, and it's like, oh, oops.
This is very sad. This is a tragedy.
From forever ago, when I said I wouldn't have noticed someone subscribing, it was Matt Mitchell, and Matt Mitchell says, I'm one of your mods, Keith. I know that. It doesn't mean I would have noticed a subscription.
Okay, I don't want to create an accolades. I don't care that accolades lack successors. Okay, we can make some duchies once this is all solidified. That would be good.
Yeah.
This army is doing well, but I want them to... Regent furthers mandate. Regent is more powerful. Why can I not have one cool fucking regent? We're losing a battle up here.
All we want is one cool regent. You guys.
What is this ally army? My wars are now getting confused. All right, what are you at? 31. Oof. Oh, Captain Sergios helps.
Oh, peasants under control.
Ally left war. Grand Mistress Orsolia of the Teutonic Order. Oh, that's the Crusades. She left the Crusades.
That's fine. You're allowed to leave the Crusades when you die. They let you.
Pay. I'm just trading prestige money for prestige now, Keith. Is this a good idea?
Pay to gain. Yeah.
I pay 200 gold.
It's a bad idea in a war.
To Lady Kai, the giant of the tempestuous Estonians.
Check how tall.
Whoa.
Wow.
Whoa.
Oh, she's a treacherous villain. I don't know about
She's fucking sick, though. But I'm trading 200 gold for 200 prestige. Cool. Do we want that?
We want the prestige. We do want the prestige.
Yeah. What did we lose all that prestige on? Killing? Killing people?
Killing? Maybe forcing people to give up their land? Maybe that.
Oh, I bet that. Effect. Yeah. I'm gonna take Camelberg. What war?
We really gotta become Camelberg.
What? This is for the...
That's for the war. That's for this war. That's for the important one.
No, it's for the war on Breisgau, right?
Yeah, that's the important one. What do you think is the... Oh, sorry. I was calling it the important one because it's the one that was the important one before the new Vassal War.
Why are they telling me explicitly that Count Matthias of Camersburg is here?
Because we're at war with him.
Oh, and I have him.
And we have him.
But how come I'm losing all my wars? My troops could be very useful. What war? The Alsatian to Jurk.
Why do they all want to join this one?
How many soldiers do you have? 675.
It's 25. It's $25. Who cares?
Okay.
Hey, by the way, Bite Sauce, where is this fucking... Where's he? Where's he been minus 35? What is that?
I don't know where he's been. We should be winning this war.
We should be winning this war.
Gold for prestige. No, not right now.
No, we need that money. And we're positive on prestige.
Now, yeah.
Yeah, and we're gaining too.
This has been a fucking headache.
Hey, what is the minus 81? Double check that. What is that?
That's the Crusades, I think.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we're losing the Crusades.
I'm glad that they're losing that.
Right, this is gonna sort out the Breisgau situation a little.
It didn't.
It didn't. What? Why?
I don't know. Maybe let's go kill that army. Let's just take all that stuff real quick.
Or what stuff?
All of Old Alsace. They've got all of that. They have taken over, and because they've just been allowed to run amok.
Yeah.
They've simply been running amok over there.
I mean, but Keith, is this wise? Do we want to do this war before we deal with the Liberty War?
Well, we don't want it to get so bad that we're in striking distance of failing. So I think that what we should do is maybe call an ally. Can we call an ally?
So which war?
To the Liberty War.
Yes, we could call an ally.
2400.
Duke Lanfranco for the War for Mechchild's claim on the Kingdom of Alsace. That's renown. I'll pay that.
We'll pay it.
Okay.
We'll pay any price. We're desperate.
Any fucking price. Desperate. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Right. So with this in mind, what do we want the main body of our army to be doing?
We should combine the bodies into one mega body and use it to attack and kill the Alsatian soldiers that we hate.
That we do despise. Okay. This army needs to get. They have 89. Okay, that's not so bad.
Yeah, that's good.
And then we take out the fake
And we
Alsatians.
have, this is our territory too. So once we start taking it over, come on.
I'm not gonna give you heaves.
You can't trick us into giving you heaves. Count Vidovbax has that.
That's Count Vidovbax heaves. Okay, this guy's kind of. I know what he's got going on.
That looks like that cup that I was talking about.
Oh, it is the cup.
It looks very much like that cup.
She's scheming. Okay. We are at big war and we're making a lot of money, so that's pretty good.
That's pretty good. Imagine how much money we'll be making over not at war anymore.
I've had it up to here with these troublesome regions.
We're just trying to be a normal monarch.
Yeah,
Can we stop it with the scheming?
please kill, my boys. Whoa, we are like fatally losing the Crusades. Yeah.
Wow, St. George has abandoned us. Sorry, girl Pope. This
Sorry,
one's on
girl
you.
Pope. You gotta fucking quit or something.
Girl Pope's too close to the sun.
Count Poppo created a faction to install Duchess Clara on the Alsatian throne. I have.
What are you guys talking about? Can you chill out for a minute? Poppo.
We like
Look.
each other.
We just gave you a house.
I think we just gave you like a small country.
Yeah, we gave him a county and a barony. Can you chill? Yeah, I
Jesus
like you,
Christ,
Zero.
Poppo.
Yeah.
Fucking
Yeah, I know you gave me a county and a barony, and I guess if I had to put a number on it, I'd say I'd like you 0.
We don't want. Do we want a throne?
No.
Do we want a book?
No.
Do we want armor?
Yes. As long as he's good at it. What is his... okay, it says legendary, but what is he really? No.
His martial is 6, and his prowess is 15.
Bad. Not good enough. Renowned.
Sorry,
Fuck
man.
off. We buy from over 20s. We buy from over 20s here. Hey, could you get lost?
Stop running away from me. Stop. Oh, God. We got to spend no expense to rebuild because plagues do
Stupid
suck.
Plague. By the way, I live here in 2025 when I know that actually you don't have to spare no expense. And in fact, you can spare no expense.
You
cannot spare no expense.
And it won't matter.
This freaking guy didn't spare no expense.
In the last stream, we were talking about how you're from Boston, but you don't have a Bostonian accent, and you said it slips out sometimes.
It does. I used to think that I couldn't do it at all. Like I was like, I can't have a Boston accent at all. But I realized that actually, as long as I'm not trying to do too much, I can do it very easily.
Right, we're ready to kill Duke Lazar.
Scheme failed.
Fuck.
Yeah, load that.
What's going on today, Keith?
I don't know. This is about how far back was that load?
It was a recent autosave, I think.
Okay. Are we gonna figure out where our armies are?
Yeah, they're waiting on the border here.
Okay.
We haven't lost the Crusade yet,
though.
This
is pre... Yeah, this is pre... Well, since that didn't do anything, let's forget about it, and let's go kill these guys.
Which guys?
The guys to the east, to the west.
Oh, these guys need to resupply.
Yeah, but we can resupply them closer to the guys in the west.
Yeah. Popo's probably going to start his scheme. This is all the people...
We should give Popo a little gift.
What? Why do we keep losing prestige?
We didn't lose it. We just haven't regained it from when we got that prestige.
No,
offer,
we also lost some. How do I fucking find Popo? I've like lost my entire mind. Subject. Here we go. Popo. Popo.
Popo.
Hey, Popo. 107 gold. Hey, Popo.
I like you 47.
You'd be cool, right?
Thinking about it. I like you 46. 47, 46.
It's around that. Regent furthest mandate.
Around there.
Okay, so the war here has started. So you say we just go and thump all of these guys.
I think we just thump them.
And end this war, and we let this Liberty War kind of like percolate slowly.
Right. Did we invite the... Yeah, we got to invite the big dog. Duke LaFranc, DF2.
Right. I feel like I can't believe we're really... Wait. Oh. This isn't a warning. This is not a warning. This is just a dream. They're not actually telling us that we're about to die.
I must become immortal. I think you actually can get some good stuff by saying that you must become immortal and then later realizing that that's silly.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I think maybe the kingdom of Telugu Heir is actually about becoming immortal.
Who amongst us hasn't had a dream? Edith died in this reality.
Wow, but Captain Sergios did once again help us with the peasants.
That's good. Whomst amongst us hasn't woken up from a dream and realized it was your duty as Telugu Heir to become immortal?
To become very immortal. Chancellor. Okay, Popo.
Chancellor Popo, who, by the way, already doesn't like us. He was a second ago, he was 46, and then he was 20, and now he's 38. What is going on? Why are we losing cred with Popo so fast?
I think I'm seeing God. All is dark around me. Just ahead, a solitary light is there in the distance. Like instinct, I walk across this void towards that single spot of light until I'm greeted by a lone figure dressed all in white who looks just like an older version of me. He smiles at me with the kind of warmth only a father can give and invites me to sit beside him. Basking in the warmth of his presence, I feel an inexplicable elation and peace.
Do you know why I made mortals die, Adamar? It's what separates you from me. You know how precious life is. Your eternity in heaven is coming. But for now, there are people below waiting for you.
I get it, I finally get it. You gain at peace for 25 years. This obviously boosts the legend spread and lowers my stress gain. Or no, I will live forever. We have a bit of an existential crisis. But...
Oh, and huge minus legend spread chance.
But we could live forever.
I don't know if that one's in the cards, Jack.
Okay. Mark it down, chat. Keith doesn't want me to live forever.
Yeah, I'm threatened by the apostate Telugu Heir.
Okay. Oh, yeah, you'll join. How many soldiers do you have? Oh, you have 675. Yep. Send this army to besiege this place. We tried this and it didn't actually seem to do anything.
Yeah, I think that we should forget that and just go to the west.
Okay.
We can thump the western foes.
What a beautiful hymn.
We can thump the western foes from their heads to their toes.
We can thump the western foes. We can thump them today. We can thump them in the east. We can thump them in the west. But we'll thump them
because we are the best.
We can thump them from their toes. We can thump them from their head. We can thump them till they're dead. Don't try and get Heaves. He took Heaves again.
He tried to take Heaves again.
All right, the armies. My beautiful armies.
Kaylee says, do all your shopping at Walmart. Couldn't be happier that I got to see that live. That was unbelievably lucky that happened, and I'm really glad that I got to be there to watch that.
It must have been psychically overwhelming.
It was ameliorative. It was restorative.
Of what? Of your spirit?
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't find it overwhelming. I found it beautiful.
I heard recently that they found an old manuscript that they can't decipher, but I can decipher it because I have the scholar trait and it's easy.
Smart.
Wow.
What did you hear recently?
You told me how they did that music for elephants, but there weren't live elephants there, which is...
No, they did the second best thing, which was they had the elephants improvise, and then they transcribed the music and then made humans play the improvised elephant music.
Oh, that's excellent.
It's excellent. It's such a cool way of doing that. And it was like, it's really tough. Like because elephants, they don't ascribe to Western music theory.
Yes.
What? What? It's all coming crashing down.
Oh, no!
Good Nice Hudson should have tried to live forever. I can't say anymore that would be a bad idea because I think that we would have made no progress.
We died of old age.
He died of old age at 65.
Emperor Adamar of Alsace has found peace in Christ's embrace at 65 years of age. He died of old age. Known to be a respected scholar, he spent most of his days studying in his library, rarely leaving his castle. No, as far as we're concerned, he spent most of his days at war with the Hungarians.
We were secluded for our entire reign.
We didn't have long enough to audit our heir. This woman is a surprise to me.
Look at the 4 years. He only ruled for 4 years.
Empress Christina ascends to the throne. Being an ambitious woman, many expected the realm to grow and prosper under her rule.
Can we see her stats?
Okay, her stats aren't bad.
Okay, her martial is really good. And prowess, 32 prowess.
And she loves her husband.
And she loves her husband. And those are the two things that I think a good woman needs to have 32 prowess and love her husband.
Now, Keith.
What?
I'm just gonna say, maybe we should kill our husband and marry our stepmother. How old is she? How old is she?
This is full graduate.
Okay, so she's still alive, but she's only 55.
She's only 55. I would say that's not even a notable age gap.
Okay, so right.
Look, you've been. Look, you've been around the house for years. First, of course, was with Grandpa, and then with Dad. And I just feel like it's destiny.
We've completely, outside of the religious and cultural mechanics of the game, we've invented a new kind of historical family where you just keep remarrying.
The most important person in Europe is the stepmother wife. Instead of 3 generations of the Empire of Hungary.
Oh my god! Well, we should definitely try, right? She's only 55.
We're creating a new Cleopatra.
Yeah. Okay, so.
Oh my god.
So right, so. So this guy's stats are not good. Are not good.
No. But we like him. Can we just make the stepmother our?
It doesn't work that way, Keith. She has to be the wife because she gives you the money. She's a very powerful all-round wife. Do you remember?
She's a very powerful all-round wife. She is. She's notably powerful as a wife.
I think
behind every good empress is a stepmother and a wife.
So the problem about the divorce is that the Pope doesn't like our husband.
Doesn't that make it good?
No.
Oh, she's like, she doesn't see it as doing us a favor.
So it should be pretty easy to kill him.
To us, it would be like, well, if the Pope doesn't like her husband, then surely making him no longer the emperor would be a benefit to the Pope.
Right, yes.
But actually, she sees it as doing something he wants, which isn't really true.
Yes. I'm going to be paused. I mean, I'm going to set up to murder my husband. That's fine. County control. How much of everything do we still own? We're still good. We're an empress.
Yeah, we're very negative on money.
Yeah.
And we're going to need to take a hard look at our council.
Yep.
We might want to temporarily make our stepmother our steward before we marry her anyway.
We should do marshal here, right?
Yes, absolutely do marshal, and then we can mop up this riffraff.
Yeah, and we want probably the strategy focus right now.
I believe so, yeah. We don't need 3 more prowess. We can beat anyone in the game, basically.
Yeah.
And by the way, we should celebrate our new position when we can by throwing a tournament and then winning it.
Oh, personally.
Yes, personally.
Okay, so our steward is Count Kalman. But for now, no, because the husband murder is going to go through pretty quickly. Also, our husband is a perfectly nice man. We're just killing him because we need to marry our... We're not related.
Right, because she's our stepmother.
No, we're not even she's not even our stepmother. I mean, I suppose she kind of was technically. But...
She was, right. Yeah. It doesn't erase the time that it was true.
Popo, and then our marshal. I mean, I would love it to be me, but instead it can just be extremely powerful Sylvia. It's Sylvie.
It's Sylvie.
Okay. Right. That has helped with our money a bit.
Yeah.
He's gonna die. I'm not worried. We have no beneficiary selected for the crusade. I think historically Popo.
Historically Popo.
We got Ferenc Bossanid, who I think is maybe Violent Bossanid's brother? Relationships. Siblings. No, a different Bossanid. Okay. And then, so I'm not interested in that.
I've been so distracted by all this, I haven't made my tea.
Oh no! Let's put
I just had this boiling kettle next to me. All right, tea. One of my favorite teas is this brick of Dansong tea. It's an oolong that is compressed. It's like 200 grams of tea compressed into a brick. I have like 3 kilograms of it.
That's a lot of tea.
It sure is. I have somewhere between 20 and 30 kilograms of tea.
That's a substantial amount.
It is.
A well-known architect from Zolium, Eleanor, is visiting court. Her passionate debate with my steward Kalman dominates the room. Yes, precisely, Eleanor exclaims. The ruins there are rife with cut stone that could easily be transferred to the Empress's castle at Zolium. Kalman rubs his chin doubtfully. Still, it sounds like a lot of work, and the locals who use those materials won't like it. Eleanor rolls her eyes at this reasonable rebuttal, sneering, "We can put it to much better use than the commoners ever could. You know that." Zolium could do with some work. You lose 50 gold, and you get the Hill Pastures building, which boosts. It's really good for stationing stuff.
We don't have cavalry though, so it's the wrong choice,
development growth. Now he is dead. What's the status of our legends, Keith?
I believe that we keep it. We are Telugu Heir. As the heir of Telugu Heir, we are Telugu Heir.
Yes, excellent. Forming legends.
I brought up the tea to complain about how, despite being delicious, it is so annoying. The way that it is packaged, it is just sort of folded into paper, and you break off pieces, and it's crumbly and awful.
Oh, that does seem very annoying. Rather than it being like a neat block or something.
Yeah, I have like the cakes of the same idea. It's just like pressed into a cake, but the way that the brick is packaged is so much less, so much messier.
It is very annoying.
Yeah.
I'm the shadow of my father's piousness, but that's fine. This is this like shadow of a person mechanic that we've seen before. The gentle beeping of Keith preparing tea. It's a regular on this LP.
Yeah, I one of the things I like about Crusader Kings is how tea friendly it is.
It's very tea friendly, yes.
As a game, I mean, that's what I like about Crusader Kings as a game to play, not just to let's play. But it's a game that you can just kind of chill and have tea with. Tea that requires an amount of attention to be brewing.
Yes, it has the capacity to be a very chill game. I feel like this LP is a really good example of...
Helter Skelter.
Yeah, it all just kind of... Okay, the Crusades ended badly, that's fine. We know.
I actually like that.
I'm chasing down this tiny army.
Wow, by the way, our subscriber goal is we're so low on that.
Oh.
It resets every month because we tell people not to use their $5 and instead to use if they have a Prime sub or whatever. And if they don't have Prime subs, to consider Patreon. To consider Patreon no matter what. But if they happen to have Prime subs, that they might as well throw it our way. But that means every month they reset. So if you're in here and you haven't thrown us a Prime sub, if you have it, then we would gladly accept. We're at a mere 68 out of our 235 goal.
Yes, that'd be
we don't
great.
talk about it. It's because we don't talk about it. We also don't talk about, we have a link to a Ko-fi down there. I wonder if there's like literally any money, because I don't think anyone checks that. If you've ever donated there, thank you. And I will figure out who knows how to get into that. Maybe it's me. Maybe I know how to get into that.
It's probably art.
Probably art. Yeah, it's probably art.
All right, so that battle was very annoying.
Yeah.
I'm pregnant with the husband that I'm about to kill.
No! It's fine.
Okay. Sure.
Actually, it's fine. It's fine because we're about to be married to someone that we will not be having kids with.
Yes, we have a lot of kids anyway.
Remember to commander ourselves, by the way.
Oh. Yeah, we are very good at this. Wait, are we the best? Are we the best? Yes, we are the best.
We are the best.
Princess Euphemia has arrived. She's my sister. Right, I remember Euphemia.
Ooh, she's looking sad.
Yeah, well, she has to do fealty to me. And that's gotta suck.
That makes me sad when I have to do that.
Yeah, I love my sisters, but I don't know that I would enjoy swearing fealty to them.
Yeah, I'm sort of like the diarch with that we can't get rid of. My sisters are always trying to get me to swear fealty, but instead I swing the scales in my favor.
Right. Yes. Why? This fucking war.
War is hell.
And I want to go to hell.
This is what they mean when they say war is hell. It's kind of this an annoying bother.
Yeah, we can see the biggest problems here, and the biggest problems are Baden and Württemberg. So let's do those.
Yeah. Oh, we were so close though on the one that we were doing. We might as well have just taken.
Oh, really?
They'll go so fast because we're liberating them, so they're like gonna let us in.
Oh, right.
So instead of being like 12 months, they're gonna be like 3 months.
Oh, Keith, we haven't invited anybody to this scheme to kill our husband.
Oh yeah, that was an oversight, huh?
The grace period ended.
Wow, it's a miracle that we didn't get caught with 50% secrecy.
Keith, that's because God wants this to happen.
God wants us to kill the husband. That's why the girl pope doesn't like him. He's against God. Can you imagine the normie freak out on Twitter if there was a girl pope? It would be all anyone talked about for 6 months, I think.
It would be 6 months? I think it would define 200 years of history.
Yeah, but I'm talking about Twitter.
I see. Girl Pope. There'd be Girl Pope written in the brat font. And also...
there'd be t-shirts of her with Ruth Bader Ginsburg.
Also, there would be an immediate Catholic schism. There'd be like a... Oh, no, yeah. What's he trying to get me to do? Give him County of Estigon.
The Catholics are the American Catholics are not healthy right now mentally.
No, also Catholicism hates women.
It does. Well, all Christianity hates women, pretty much.
It's sort of root and branch. Oh, the hostile faction to install... Wait, what?
Wait.
They just fucking gave up?
No, wait, which one?
The Liberty War.
That's the 13%.
No, that's the war. Oh, I'm Empress Christina.
Yes, you're Empress Christina. Sorry, I thought I was my dad.
I thought I was my dad. I thought I was my dad
again.
But my Aunt Macchild was killed in battle.
That's good.
Well, she was a big part
and there's
of
no
that.
factions against us right now.
So who is this war against?
It's against you.
No, it's Duchess Jitka of Transylvania.
Oh, sorry. You mean who are we against?
Yeah, who the fuck are you? Oh, she's one of my vassals. Okay. So this is very annoying. Witch mech child. Yeah, we kind of...
Kaylee says, have the Catholics ever been mentally healthy? No. Well, yes, but it's literally been over 1,000 years.
Baldizar.
The thing about American Catholics is that they're essentially heretical. It's really easy to be heretical in the American Protestant religions because they're all their own thing, and they don't answer to anyone. But because Catholicism is set up with a pope and you're supposed to do all the pope stuff, and how every Catholic church in the world gets their little letter from the pope that says, here are your liturgies for the year. You know, here's what you're going to do on every day, and you have to write your sermon about this and blah, blah, blah. You know, there's a hierarchy that doesn't exist in other Christianities. And America has gotten so weird that American Catholics that used to be very do what the Pope says are now have been basically for years kind of anti-Pope.
Yes.
Which is basically their defining characteristic is not being anti-Pope.
Yes.
It's how being anti-Pope is so not Catholic that most other Christianities began by defining themselves as anti-Pope. So we genuinely could see a Catholic schism in our lifetime. In America.
Yes. We're closer to it than we have been in a while. We won the war, by the way.
Sick. I knew that we would as soon as we focused on it.
Now I am resupplying my soldiers, and then we're going to go and deal with... Hey. Why is Ireland here?
We were always at a chance to lose a bit of our country.
Right.
And I didn't know it was to Ireland, but this was always on. This was like in our notifications. We did know about this.
Yeah.
And it's Ireland, so I feel like we should let them have it. With Poland, it makes me want to kill everyone in their whole country. But with Ireland, I'm like, we should just kind of give it to them. Or buy it off them.
I am so annoyed by this war.
Yeah, it's almost, hey, we're gonna. I think that we can mop this up. Here's what I suggest. I think we should dismiss all our armies and then raise them anew.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Some princess.
Actually, I changed my mind. It's a bad idea. I'm sorry.
It'll take 10 months to return home. Yeah, no. Let's have them march back and they will resupply along the way.
That's why I forgot that we basically have a path of Alsace.
Yeah.
All the way home.
Okay, things are going all right with killing my husband. Now, before we kill my husband, we do need to check that the woman we want to marry is still alive.
She was only 55, and that was like a year ago tops.
Yeah. I'm not super worried.
No.
Your realm will lose land if Duchess Jitka of Transylvania wins the war. I mean, yeah, it will, but she's not going to win the war. Your realm will lose land if Countess Anderberta of Nuremberg inherits the Duchess of Lombardy, and your realm will lose land if she dies. So we can't kill her. We need to break that inheritance, which is conceivably possible, just not while we're at war. You know? It's so annoying to have to do all this shit.
Yeah.
While we're at war.
It is. We're trying to become a new empress.
Yes.
Juke basically says, does that mean that an Anglican-style church would be created or an Eastern Orthodox style? American Orthodox? And then Robotko says, American Catholics don't want to be Protestants because they love the aesthetics of the church, the history, etc., but they really hate the dogma. I added really, but that is still true. Yeah, I don't know because there is it is like a plurality opinion, I think, that like is kind of anti-pope at this point, like just in general. And they're extremely off dogma. They're like not on message as like far as what Christians are supposed to be concerned about.
Yes.
That's obvious. Protestants too, but again, they don't have like a church authority to answer to. But they do really like all the churchy stuff. They like the stained glass, and they like the censers, and they like the. I don't know if Protestants wear purple for Easter.
A bit.
They like.
But
Oh,
I'm
they do?
English. I'm an English Protestant, so
Okay.
I don't know much about American Protestants.
They're weird.
We definitely don't wear as much purple. What are you trying to do? You're trying to gain the county of Shepherd's Egg. Dude, as soon as I've killed my husband, you are next on the block. Okay, I'm trying to... No, that's not going to go well. Right, I'm gonna oh, new martial upgrade.
Sick.
That's about cavalry. That's about...
Oh, movement speed is good though.
Oh, yeah. And then this is naval speed.
Screen is interesting. I believe that what screen does is that... Oh, there we go, it'll tell you.
Yeah, it's about like, it's about who survives in the aftermath.
Yeah.
Which is important in a war.
It is, yeah.
Scales of power swing us reached a new level. We could swing them back, but it would cost us 505. So Prince Pal needs to die.
Prince Pal needs to die.
Yeah. He does. Okay, I need 10 advantages, and I have 9 right now. Yep. Right.
What's our army doing?
Oh! What has happened?
What is this? And who is this?
Count Berenice has, like, imprisoned Pal, and now she's the regent.
And Pal's our brother, right?
Yes, I believe so.
And do we like her? She doesn't seem to like us.
This was an abuse of power. So, hang on. I think we might have traded one... Okay. Yeah, we've traded one bad regent for another.
What is going on in Hungary?
Someone's plotting on killing the spy master? All right.
Well,
all right.
no one is better equipped to deal with that.
No, but finally eugenics, right?
Finally, yes. Well, okay, so
It's a good one.
it is a good one, especially now with a relatively young empress.
Yep. Okay, so, right. Kill husband 74% chance. No, I want it to be a little higher. I need it to be a little higher.
I think that we might need to we might need to just trade for a more powerful team here.
Okay, well, let's see what we can do. Apparently, Aristarchus spit in my son Benedict's food during dinner. But Aristarchus... do we want Vengeful? Vengeful is troublesome.
Vengeful is troublesome, but it is pretty good. What is the last option?
Deceitful.
Deceitful. I think Vengeful is better. Calm. Can we read Calm? I think Calm is one of the bad ones. I like Calm. I don't mind Calm.
No, Calm's
Let's
not
see what
bad.
he's like. What is this kid like? Wait, this fucking tiny little kid with the
With the
dirt
stupid
on
hair?
his head? This is the stupid... This kid's bullying our son?
Yep, I believe so.
He's bossy, vengeful. He's already... Yeah, take revenge.
Yeah. Okay, the war is now down to -9%. This is good. I feel good
We got
about
a message
this.
that that kid died, right?
All right, now we're going to go down and we are going to kill... that's a neutral army. I mean, let's go fuck them up.
The neutral army?
No, not the neutral army. A new faction is targeting me. Quelle surprise. They are too weak. And I'm going to try and do some...
I have an idea.
Yeah.
We need to borrow money from the girl pope and throw a feast.
What, now?
Yeah.
During the war?
Yeah, a war feast. What, you never had a war feast?
Okay. I'm sending a message to try and get her... Oh, this is...
Oh, no.
No, this is all bad.
Why are we gaining stress? Is it because we're ambitious, or what is it?
Ambitious and humble. Oh, no, there's a chance. So there's a chance that sometimes these go well, right?
Okay.
Like, if we
guess correctly.
Yeah.
Or if she's pleased. Is she easily pleased? It looks like no.
She's a naive appeaser.
Right. But she's vengeful and stubborn. But she's content. This is content antagonist. What a strange
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Character personality. Content antagonist. Come on. Very vengeful, somewhat generous. So it should be a tale of revenge.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, cool. So
nice.
We should do something about our stress, though, like a feast.
Wow. Oh, yeah, it's really high. It's really, really high. Do we have a coping mechanism in our activities or decisions? I can never remember where that is.
Let's see. It's probably activities.
No, it's
oh, yeah, it's
I think.
decisions. Let's see. No.
No.
Okay, feast, I think, is probably the right call.
Yeah. This has now an important feast mentally.
Yeah, this is now a mentally important feast.
Look, I know we're at war, but I'm going to lose my shit if we don't have a party tonight. Uh-oh.
What's
I thought we were gonna go over our options. I guess we forgot because our scheme was not good enough.
Fuck.
What do we don't get anything out of this, right?
We can
That's
get
like if
10
we're doing
dread.
a dread build.
Yeah.
Well, we're not doing a dread build, right?
Yeah. Spend 150 prestige, we can afford it. People lose 5 opinion of you? That's not so bad.
That's not so bad. And our scheme is still ongoing, right?
No, it's not.
Oh.
But we could maybe try and divorce him. How old is this evil regent? She's 27. Please.
Why do we have this succession of evil regents?
Please?
We gotta bribe the Pope. We gotta give money to the Pope.
Hang on. I'm making a save.
Save.
Because this
Pope
is
bribe,
all just...
save.
Was our spy master on supporting schemes? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's now we can't
murder him for like 10 years.
$150 gold.
For 13 opinion, that's paltry.
I don't think this is going to be enough.
How much would she not do it by?
She wouldn't do it by like 29. $23.
Okay, and why doesn't she like us? I mean,
No, she thinks we're fine. The issue,
but she's got to
I
have some
see.
negatives. Maybe some of them are temporary. No, none of them are temporary.
No.
And she doesn't like him. That's why she said she says no.
Opal Tide says, "Why do we want to kill our husband? So we can marry the stepmother wife."
Can we just arrest him and execute him?
No, it'd be act of tyranny. Lose 20
we could
opinion.
do it. Oh,
And 475 prestige. Okay, so here's what we should do.
But it would swing our scales of power.
New steward is
Yeah.
her. Has to be. Help us with
Is he good at
patronage.
anything?
He's smart-ish.
Ugh, who cares?
Oh, we should kill the regent.
Oh, yeah.
Hard. I want increased potential.
And let's make sure that we have good secrecy. I never saw how much secrecy we had for the king.
It was
Or the emperor.
the secrecy seemed fine. I think it was just bad luck.
Yeah, maybe. I noticed that we didn't have enough potential to swing to like actually do it, which to me usually means that there's probably also not enough secrecy.
Yeah, 56% secrecy right now.
That's not enough.
No,
That's low.
that is not enough. I need someone who's good at this.
We don't have them.
No.
We may need to hefty bribe. We have 6 months.
Yeah, let's see how it develops over 6 months and keep an eye on it.
Can we change the tilt to make it like prioritize secrecy?
I don't think you can. No. And then once we cancel out of it,
Right.
she wants to gain the county of Falkenstein. I cannot believe that they keep trying to fucking do this.
Sometimes Crusader Kings gets in this loop where like the same bad thing keeps happening, and it's like, I get it. We have dealt with the bad regent long enough. Can we do another thing now?
We are known for the Pope will give us a claim on the Duchy of Moravia. You can ask your head of the faith for gold, for 539 gold.
Wait, we should. Has her opinion changed because our level of faith went up?
It
It
has.
has.
It
This could be
has.
something.
This could be something. No, it's not as bad.
But we should now send her a gift
Bribe.
bribe, and we have that save already.
Have a little bribe.
Have a little bribe. I mean, have a little normal gift
From me to you.
from me to you.
Oh, it's so close.
Can we send her a gift on behalf of our husband?
Another 150? Oh,
No, it wouldn't even do
no.
anything.
What about we sway her?
It's very hard to sway.
Yeah. Okay, let's kind of hold on to it for the time being. My half-brothers. Can you believe how annoying this is?
This is so annoying. This is the most annoying one yet.
And I'm losing attrition by chasing these fucking guys. I'm gonna go take this town instead.
Wait, when they meet. Oh no, they stopped. They gave up. They gave up running.
Oh,
Sometimes
Kill.
they give up running.
No.
They just pause for
they're
a
running
while.
again.
Okay. You're gonna take that town instead.
Yep. Yep.
A fine diversion for the Telugu Heir.
I just want to be chill and relaxed. The Byzantine Empire is no more. Its almighty sovereign who once claimed the legacy of Rome has been deposed. They
Wow.
won the fucking crusade.
The Splinter Crusade did it?
the Latin Empire, Kingdom of Thessalonica. They're trying to invent Greece. Oh my god, they did what we did.
They did what we did. They learned from us. We affected the world.
Okay, so I'm going to besiege this place.
Genuinely, I've never seen that happen.
No, me either.
I've never seen that happen. Easily over 1,000 hours of Crusader Kings. I've never seen it happen.
I could personally translate the letters, which boosts the success chance. No, we have to end this because
yeah,
it's still 55%. We have to end the scheme.
We do have to end the scheme. Maybe we should just try swaying her. Wait, did we end it? I don't think we ended it.
Yeah, I ended it. It's not there anymore. Because the amount of money to now fix this regency... Okay. Why can't I besiege this place? Oh, I already have? I think I have.
You already have it.
Yeah. I am sitting around the map table with Sylvia and Countess Annika discussing our strategy for the ongoing war. Sylvia bangs her fist on the table and loudly proclaims we should charge the enemy directly and crush them with the sheer might of our armies, while Annika explains how we need to watch what our foes do and respond accordingly. It is my right to decide our ultimate course of action. But because I'm a genius, I know how we can employ both strategies.
Great, perfect.
Also, Jack points out she's a criminal, so we could maybe just imprison her.
Yeah.
You cannot take overt hostile actions against your diarch. Fuck.
Oh, since we're not doing the Pope thing, maybe we can get that money for a feast so that we don't die.
Yeah. Okay. I've requested the Pope. Now, a bunch of people lose opinion of us. We forgot that, remember?
No, I remembered that. I just didn't say anything.
Princess Euphemia is obliged to be even more even-handed. No, we are not adopting partition.
Correct. She looks like she ate a strawberry popsicle.
She does. Okay.
Do we have the right commander for this, by the way?
Yes, I think so. It should be us.
Should be us. Okay, great. I wish these guys would attack us. That would be great.
I know. There's corruption in bars. We have a new thing. Oh, that's not terrible.
Well, we don't have any heavy
infantry.
Spearmen? We do have one thing of spearmen. I think that we should
the siege weapon effectiveness.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, siege weapon effectiveness. That's going to be useful.
Yeah,
immediately.
Can you believe how much fucking trouble our dumbass dad got us into? This is literally all his fault. This is literally 100% his fault.
Yeah.
He got himself embroiled in a fucking stupid diarch thing as a count or something. And then the Count Diarch became the de facto emperor. At least we get to grease some mouths. At least we get to grease some mouths.
Hungarian art of strategy. I like the Hungarian art of strategy. Oh, fuck. 110? Oh, I can spend 110. Yeah. Okay. +6. This war is going to be so annoying, Heath.
I think that it'll go very quickly now that we're actually fighting it.
Okay. So the next place I want to target is Bars and Schalbolks, which is up here.
And there's nothing else like on the way, right?
No.
Okay.
And then I'll go up here, and then I'll take that war target up there.
Yeah, we're paused, by the way.
Oh.
I wasn't sure if you knew.
I didn't. You've exposed that Count Ulrich murdered Countess Silvana. I don't even know who that is, man.
I knew that we did. No, I knew that we were doing that. I knew about all that.
What's this army's 8%? Ugh.
Hey, we're finally making money, though. We're 0.7 gold a month instead of losing. That's promising. Hey, we should get these guys. Wait, we should get these guys over here.
Okay. Our supply is not good, but
we're in friendly territory now.
yes.
Right?
Someone's trying to steal from me. We are, but our army is too big.
Yeah,
we
know.
will need to split up. Oh, Keith.
Oh, oops. What do you think?
This is bad.
Oh, it's close. It's so close. Oh, God. Oh, God, our friends are coming. Jack, our friends are coming.
Friends.
No. Oh, we're losing. Friends, join. Yes. Friends. No. Ah, no. God, it is so close. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad.
How many troops do you have? 853. Oh. Okay, not the end of the world.
No, they need to recover. We lost, I think, probably because of our attrition rate.
Yep. They are taking themselves back to the capital. That's really annoying.
Yeah, that's really annoying.
Meanwhile, these fucking guys, do you see what these guys are doing?
This is so annoying. This is so annoying to me. Leave me alone, all you fuckers.
Transcarpathia.
This is why we need to do that feast, I keep saying.
I mean, do we do it now?
Well, it's too late. It is too late now, maybe. Because, like, you need all the time for the feast to... This is what the feast was for. The feast was for them to not do this.
Could we kill one of them?
I think it's too late. By the time they can send an ultimatum at any time, it's really too late.
What?
A High Queen Boarte.
Right, so, but the Genghis Khan is a woman called High Queen Bort, who is culturally Norse.
I've never seen this happen either.
Okay.
It's bored. Genghis Bort doesn't have the same ring.
Genghis Bort does not... Oh, I mean, they're playing some sick throat singing. Hell yeah. Okay. What is the supply limit of this place? We are getting it back.
Good.
By the looks of it. I'm actually going to split us in half to do this faster.
Do you think it does it faster in two?
I believe so. Oh, this is maddening, Keith.
Frank Sitter says, "Girl, Khan."
The Regent has lost some of her power. That's good. We inherited the barony of Baroon. This is all so annoying.
Hey, this -5 guy, let's send him some gold. What's going on there?
He's contributing 3%.
But they're only up by a couple percent.
100 gold?
21 opinion? Yeah, sure. Let's see.
Oh, no, Keith, you know who that is?
Who's that?
This should give you a clue.
That's our stepmom? That's our we wanted to marry her, I thought. And she got married.
No, she didn't. She can't have. Keith, she can't have got married. Don't worry. It's
Who
fine.
is that? Who is this elf?
Oh,
She got married to a count.
fuck.
Baby, come on. I thought we had something. I thought you wanted to be empress again.
We gotta... Fuck. Oh, this is... Oh, it's all going to shit, Keith. But we need to be calm. Bring me my new guys from Pest. Oh.
Jack, you gotta start. You gotta do this feast.
Do you think?
I think it's the only way to stop this. And then we should think about killing that count.
Which count?
The one that's married to our wife.
Oh, I see. Okay. All right. Activities. Feast. Yeah, we can afford it.
Yeah.
Plan feast.
Yeah, normal feast.
You don't think a legendary feast to spread Telugu Heir?
I think that we want to focus on stress loss.
And come to Visegrad.
Yeah, it's a great feast place.
The honorary guest.
The wife.
The wife.
You can sort by stewardship. She's not even an option. Well, we should pick someone else that's in the faction.
Yeah. Okay. No, I don't want to discard it. Oh, we can't. I'm in an army.
Damn.
Fuck.
All right, we just gotta win this war real quick.
Yeah. What are you at? 100. What are you at? 100. What are you at? 100. My 3 brilliant... We've discovered hoardings. Oh, this is good. Hang on.
Hoardings is good.
My physician is has been treating everybody, including the enemies. That's fine.
Oh, wow.
That's
yeah,
like a good thing to do.
Yeah, normally when we get our steward is in trouble, it's because they've been mutilating bodies.
Yeah.
So it's nice to have a physician that's doing the opposite.
Why can't I merge these two? Oh, because they're not actually here. They're here, but the game put the UI element in a different place.
Oh, weird.
Regent unsuccessfully furthers mandate. This is monstrously annoying.
Well, it's good that they were unsuccessful.
Yes, it is good that they were unsuccessful. We have these allies who are kind of walking around. You guys.
You guys. Oh, they did it again. Oh my god. Is this a new guy?
Keith, I do think that we should briefly consider the fact that we might not currently be the Emperor.
I think that we're not the Emperor.
Someone's trying to steal us. Okay, fuck. Hang on, wait.
Look, we have one thing in common with Old MacDonald.
What is
We are EIO, Emperor in name only.
Wouldn't that be EINO?
No, because it doesn't work with the Old MacDonald thing.
EINIO. What did we unlock? We unlocked hoardings. Now, this is good because it gives us all high medieval buildings. That's very good news. And we are currently focused on scootage, which unlocks a type of vassal contract where they give us more money but fewer levies.
I mean, that's actually pretty good.
Because we could target places like...
But what we want is primogeniture.
We do. The problem is that primogeniture is, I believe, we have to have discovered at least 50%.
Okay, so we should focus on the ones that are closest to being done.
Like advanced bow making. No, we have trebuchets. That's a bug.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's so fucking annoying. All right, you guys. My beautiful, big, beautiful army.
My beautiful, big, beautiful army.
Beautiful, big, beautiful army.
With your horses and your men and your fighting and your funny little ways.
Where has their army gone? Truly.
No, I don't see them. Can we zoom out? Do they have no more army left?
No, because they've been...
Check to the west. No, that's the east. thought maybe they'd be over here, but I don't see
It's
them
a
at all.
neutral army.
I think that they just gave up.
Well, but I mean, we are losing. Just.
We're losing, but losing in name only,
Yeah.
or LIO.
Okay. Yeah, so we need to take back territory, which we are going to do. How do we feel about this region, by the way? Oh no, he's shit. Wait, no. I thought they did it again while I was watching.
That would be really funny. Hey, are those people? Are they in our jail? Can we fucking kill them, please?
Oh, they might be in our jail. Prisoners. No, they are in their jail.
Okay.
Fine, no.
Oh, hey,
killing.
it's the enemies. We found them.
Oh, we did find them. Kill.
Kill.
Oh, their
Now it's
ruler
time
is
to
with that
kill.
army.
Oh, sick.
I'm sorry
Be
that
very careful. We should go where they're going.
well, the ruler is coming to us.
Well, they're gonna keep
Nope.
going north. There we go. Oh, wow, they really did just come right to us. Perfect.
Can we kill her, please, and win the war immediately?
That would be so nice. What a little treat that would be.
Well, no, but we did capture Mayor Dan.
Fuck you, Mayor Dan. What a modern-sounding guy.
I know. Right. What's our play here, Keith? We should probably take this war target.
Territories, yeah.
Faction has these guys are ready to make an ultimatum.
It's true, but they're weak. They're weak and they're pathetic. And they're gaining members.
Rapidly.
Maybe as we continue to increase our war score against this faction, they'll chill. That would be nice. That's maybe wishful thinking.
As you said that, the region just swung the scales of power against us.
I can see why it feels like we're quite weak.
Telugu Heir earns tolerant trusting. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
I feel that that's true about me.
And we're for the common folk.
And we're for the common folk. You guys can trust us.
Okay, we're up to 7%.
And please don't join a faction.
Please. Oh.
Hey, our allies are doing something.
They are.
That's nice, huh? Should we go down there after?
Yeah.
Oh, but we stopped in mid-siege.
No, all right. Yeah, you're right.
Well, now we stopped in mid-travel. Jack, you gotta be decisive.
I'm trying to be decisive. But I just keep getting walloped.
The best thing to do is to stay, whatever course we're on, we gotta stay the course. If we accidentally start going somewhere, it's better to just stay that course than to turn around and waste 3 weeks.
Feast after this, though, right?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, or we're gonna die. Actually, we might hit critical and then like develop something. No,
It's fine.
hey,
It's
this
fine.
is the guy.
It's fine. Yeah.
This is the current guy. So
Yeah.
who's gonna be the new guy? What's
That's a good
What's the
question.
gift? Surely a gift of office?
No,
What is
it's
that?
like we need to have acclamation succession.
Oh, okay.
That's fine. That's fine. They have 3,000 soldiers.
That's barely even anything, and you're nothing to me. You're pathetic.
And can I have a new regent?
And just give me a new regent while you're at it.
We'll need to resupply after this. I'm above
Hey,
my
is there-
domain limit.
Is there a court position?
That's like stop these assholes doing what they were doing.
That is also one we should look into. We should double check. But I was actually thinking for supply, increasing supplies. Caravan Master, I think, has a like supply button that you can press to make your supplies go down slower. Maybe. Eat it. Eat it.
No, we named her. That's actually one of ours.
Oh, we named her. That's one of ours. Okay.
Um,
Thank God.
She's like a distant
Have we looked
relative.
at our regent?
No, but hang on. Okay, so caravan master. Yeah, they do. They do. Supply limit.
We should
Yeah.
absolutely hire a caravan master.
Yep. And ideally, Prince Kalman. He's excellent.
Yeah.
And I would like you to be doing that thing, please.
Please.
That's plus
What's one on the
20%
left?
supply limit. This is about
The other left? I'm sorry.
fucking up for travels.
Okay.
All right, regent. It's our husband,
Oh, okay.
and he's selfless.
Oh my God.
He is-
Finally, the reign of
He
terror
is
is over.
basically in charge, but he is selfless.
Can we swing the scales? He'll just let us swing the
No,
scales.
he won't. No, he
Wait,
won't.
how about we leverage our piety?
It'll cost us 250 piety.
That's nothing.
Okay, it swung back a little.
Swung back a little.
Okay, so, right, where is our army? It's here. Oh,
Caitlin says, didn't we try to murder him? We did.
we did. But that's just the rules of the game.
Why are we running from this army?
We weren't running for them. They were moving to that location, and then they changed their minds.
Yeah. It's tough. You got to be active on.
No, sorry,
Oh, we
Keith.
won some stupid nothing. Okay.
Yep. Raid speed, I don't care. We gotta just pick these up to work down the tree, unfortunately.
We do.
And I have an empty council position, and it's my steward,
Right, because of
because
our mom.
Edith is...
I mean, wife. I mean, mom.
Count Popo of Nitra.
Papa's okay.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, but he was chancellor.
Oh, was he?
We just moved him. We just moved him from chancellor.
Okay,
Well,
fine.
if it's a good chancellor, then sure. Okay,
It's
yeah,
Countess
that's fine.
Edith. It's the new
It's
Edith.
Edith. It's always been Edith.
Yeah, and Edith, do you like killing as much as your namesake? Okay, hang on. There's this fucking chaos.
We should help our allies there.
Yep.
Although
No.
I can't tell, are they winning or losing?
They are losing. That's really funny.
That was really fun.
Okay, Count Michael wants to be friends with me. And I want him to leave me in peace. This is how I feel about all these fucking idiots. They're besieging Visegrad again.
Hey, we're at 16, though. This is going to go fast. And then we can do the other war.
Another fucking faction is targeting me? Okay.
How is there anyone even left to be in a faction?
Who are you? Queen Matilda of Sardinia? The Sardinians are now fucking with us?
We do control their gold mine.
No, they control their gold mine.
Well, but they're paying the taxes to us.
Yeah, that's true.
If she's a queen, she's like, I'd rather be not giving you that.
Okay, so that was actually a fight for a different war.
Oh. Well, that's good, though.
Matilda and Mayor Zavis are fighting, and... I'm just gonna fucking ignore it.
We should check and make sure that we're not above the attrition war score.
Oh, yeah, that's true. No.
Okay, great. No, we're not.
And in the second one, no.
Probably not even close on the second one.
Fight! Fight! Fight!
Fight! Fight! To the death!
Okay, so that was the second war.
That one is easy. These guys are nothing.
I'm gonna go up here and take this war target. Because my allies are working on this bit here.
Yeah, not very well.
These fucking factions, Keith.
These factions are killing me.
We gotta
They're
spend a
killing me,
whole
Jack.
episode, like, auditing Hungary. We tried that in the past. It was really our dumb dad.
It was this fucking dumb dad that did it. We spent less than 1 session as that idiot. He died at 65. Get a clue, moron. Oh, it's not my fault I was a bad emperor. I spent my whole life wandering.
Who is my current heir? It's Euphemia, right? And she's average. She's a cowardly lackey. Yeah, we should get a new heir, and that might. Okay.
Another one for the Second War.
Yep, that was another one for the Second War.
I think we already have this place.
Do we?
Yeah.
No, isn't it?
It doesn't have the. No, doesn't have the dashed lines on it.
But it's in their territory.
Oh, okay. I see.
And then after this, we should probably resupply.
Yeah, we're low on supplies.
Although our new caravan master is doing a really good job. They're about to win a
Thank you, new caravan master.
battle down there. Everybody say thank you to the new caravan master.
Oh, do we need to help these guys? Do we need to help our friends from the to the southwest? This army going north.
I got a good poem. Yeah, probably. These guys kill these guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. My cousin got imprisoned.
This is insane. This is insanity.
I just want to be quiet and focus on Telugu Heir.
I just wanted to focus on Telugu Heir. We were supposed to get Italy, just have it. It was supposed to just be our Italy. And then we were going to destroy Catholicism.
My own private Italy.
My own private Italy. Gay Italy.
Okay, so...
We can put Rivers Cuomo in it.
All right, I'm resupplying. We're going to take a pause. No, I'm going to fucking kill these horses.
Yeah, kill the horses.
Then...
They're nothing. They're nothing.
I'm going to take a pause. Right, army. Split. Half of you.
We're doing so well now, but it's still it's just annoying.
And we do need supply. If we stop paying attention to this, we will
Kaylee says, I forgot who Rivers Cuomo was and pictured Andrew Cuomo in gay Italy. Horrifying. This is my own private Idaho had Rivers Phoenix in it. Right?
I don't know who was in my own private Idaho.
Rivers Phoenix and Keanu Reeves, as far as I know.
Huh.
Yeah. Yep. That's right. I was right. So that was why I said Rivers Cuomo. It was a Rivers connection.
I've never seen Rivers Phoenix in anything.
Really?
Yeah.
I haven't seen him in a lot of stuff.
Was he as good at acting as his brother is?
You're talking Rain Phoenix? Rain Phoenix is his sister.
Joaquin Phoenix.
Yeah, Joaquin Phoenix. I thought that there was another brother, but it's 3 sisters and a brother. I couldn't tell you that I'm a fan of Joaquin Phoenix. I don't think that it's because I think he's a bad actor. If I were to guess, I would say that Rivers was the better actor.
I can't speak to it having not seen any Rivers. Chat, is this saying that she wants me to become her
You saw him
suzerain?
in Sneakers. He was in Sneakers.
Who was he in Sneakers?
I don't know.
Does this mean I become Holland's suzerain? Or does that mean that...
Carl Arbogast.
I'm not familiar enough with Sneakers to be able to... Also, I can't read the chat, so...
Sorry, I forgot that you couldn't. I'll read it. Cat's there. Hello, Jack and Keith. I need Jack to eat some pizza so they can regrow some bones. What's our ETA for taking over the world? It's right now. It's slow going.
I think that we can hit a pizza break in a bit. Once we've resolved this suzerain issue.
I think that start tributary contract. I think that this is good. This will make Holland our tributary,
Which we want.
which we want.
Okay.
Cat bought the pizza from a store. That's great. I think that's the most pizza transactions go that way. As long as you count a pizza place as a store and not just a place. It's silly to call it a place, I think.
Which I think a pizza place is a store.
It is a kind of store.
Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to fight these two guys.
Yeah.
And then I think we are going to call it for today. For
Yeah.
bone growth methods.
And then we'll come back soon and clean up this mess for real.
And become fixed. Hungary will Alsace will become whole once again.
Kat says, I don't think a pizzeria is a store, it's a restaurant. Well, isn't a store just isn't a restaurant just a food store?
No, I disagree.
No?
I think a restaurant's not a food store, but I think a pizzeria is a store well, it depends on the kind of pizzeria, right? Like if it's a pizzeria where you just show up and they like sling you a pie, that's a store. A pizzeria that's like Arnold's Neapolitan Delight, that's a restaurant.
Okay. But we're gonna let's stretch this out a little bit. A restaurant is somewhere where you go to get a service, and so it feels like it's not a store because you go and you get the product there, and they give it to you and you eat it and then you leave. But I would say that a tailor is a store. It's very similar to what like a restaurant is, where you show up, they do the thing to you that the store does, and then you leave.
A tailor is definitely a store. I think that there is so much culturally wrapped up in restaurants in a different way than is culturally wrapped up with tailors. Tailors have their own.
And then a barbershop is a store too. You go, they do the thing that they do there, and then
I don't know that a barbershop is a store.
What would make it not a store?
I'm not buying a product.
You could buy a product.
I could, but what I'm doing in the barbershop is I'm buying less hair.
Well, you're buying the service that they provide, which is to use their scissors on your hair. But you also you.
So what makes it a store? That it's like a shop? That it's like a place? Because like hiring a guy to come and trim your tree, that is not a store.
That's not a store because it's not a place.
Right.
I've worked at multiple restaurants, and none of them have ever not had like retail items that you could buy there.
My caravan master got.
Like if you could buy a bottle of wine and take it home from a restaurant, then it's a store.
Christ. And with that, this is where we're going to leave it for tonight. Keith, what is our goal for the next episode?
End the wars, kill the idiots. Telugu Heir.
Escape the Regency.
Escape the Regency.
Throw a feast.
Throw a feast. Not be stressed out.
God, I feel like we had so many W episodes, and this was unquestionably an L episode.
It's just a total, complete waste of time, start to finish. We could throw everything away from the last save, and we'd be in a better place by far.
We'd be like, oh, she's cool.
Here's what we would do. There was a path not taken at the very beginning, and it was offering white peace to Griscow.
Yeah.
And that would have saved everything, I think.
I mean, we could offer white pieces here. But we've tried this in the past, Keith. Do you remember when we offered a white piece in the colonization war, and they just did it again?
Yes, I do remember that.
We gotta fucking beat them. And
Kat is not happy with my definition of a store. There's more to definitions than Marx, Kat.
Which Marx? Are we talking Karl Marx or
Karl
like
Marx?
Marx?
Yeah, Karl Marx. Yeah. Well, I assume Kat said, has nobody read Marx? And
that's presumably the Marx in question. I don't know about
that's
what
presumably
Marx
the Marx. I don't think it's probably not
store.
Groucho Marx or perhaps it's Gummo Marx.
I don't know anything about Gummo Marx. He's the secret Marx brother.
He is the secret Marx brother. Yeah, he quit early.
My favorite Marx brother is probably Groucho. My second favorite Marx brother is who's the like silent pervert?
Zeppo?
He like plays the harp really well and stuff.
Harpo?
Oh, that's probably Harpo.
Probably Harpo.
That's probably Harpo. End the wars.
End the wars.
Escape the Regency. Throw a feast. Well,
I think my perspective on restaurants, our stores, comes from both working restaurants and retail and how they're exactly the same. From the perspective of the worker, there's literally no difference working at GameStop and California Pizza Kitchen for me, except for that I made 3 times as much money at California Pizza Kitchen.
You have like deep California Pizza Kitchen lore, right?
I do, yeah.
Were you working at California Pizza Kitchen recently?
No, it's just the restaurant job that I had the longest. I worked there for 3 years, and then I worked at a local Indian restaurant for 2 years or a year and a half. And it's like that was more recent, but I wasn't there as long, and no one knows what it is when I talk about it. But
everyone knows what a California Pizza Kitchen is.
Well, it's definitely more well known than Rasoi in Providence.
Yes, it is. Okay,
we will. Strange Scenario says I've run them both and found them wildly different. Yeah, I worked with people who found them different too, but I can't relate. I found them to be almost identical.
I'm trying to think if I have a thought about this, and I don't know that I do.
At the GameStop, there was like literally less to do,
and at the restaurant, you're like, a restaurant has to run. Time. Yeah. We will see you sooner than we did last time. I have a broken foot, which means that everything is slower right now, but I can play Crusader Kings about as quickly as I can usually, as opposed to like composing, which you would think requires my foot, but does require my brain, and my brain is weaker.
Well, and don't you sit on the floor when you compose?
I fucking do.
And doesn't that make it very difficult to sit on the floor with the boot?
Yes. I haven't done any composing since I broke my ankle about a week ago, and I'm kind of dreading having to do it sitting, like in a chair, but I'll make it work. It will actually now the issue is not really the boot; it's that getting up from the floor would be really tiring and painful.
I know exactly how you feel.
And yeah, you're also a foot breaker, right?
Yeah, I broke my foot twice in the last 18 months, and then also I have a chronically sprained ankle. Every couple years, I crunch the shit out of it in a fall. It just gives out. It's been happening since I was like 4. I tripped on a plastic watering can.
Was that before or after you would shoot yourself down hills in that little red and yellow car?
Before.
Okay, but unrelated. The little red and yellow car did not injure you.
I never got anything worse than skinned knees from that.
Isn't it crazy how if we did that as an adult, we would almost certainly injure ourselves seriously? Like, children are just bouncier.
It helps. It's just like, you know, the speed times of the mass. It just works out to be much less painful. It's like when an ant falls from a great height and he's just like, oh, time to go.
This can't be a tangent because I have to go and eat pizza, but I think you particularly will be interested to know that in recovery from my broken ankle, Kat and I have started watching a new season of Survivor.
Oh, tell me about it.
We are watching
but not for long.
Tocantins, the one in the Brazilian highlands. With Coach.
Is it good? What season is that?
My laptop's dead.
Okay.
I will be able to tell you, but there was, they fling their bodies around in such remarkable and dangerous ways in Survivor challenges, and sometimes they injure themselves, but sometimes they do just seem to be like, well, what did you do today? I just fought adults on a beach for 20 minutes, and I don't seem that worse for wear. A guy did knock out one of his teeth.
I was like that.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I don't wish for that, but I do wish that I fought. It's season 18, by the way.
Have you not seen it? It's a fun season.
No, I watched Survivor, like, this was a couple years after I stopped watching Survivor.
I think you would enjoy it. I will say that there is a really great heel, and there are some really likable people, and we
I love
are
the format.
Already like 5 or 6 episodes in, and we already have like a fake immunity idol in play, which is always the best.
There's a fucking guy that looks like Qui-Gon Jinn in this season.
Yes, there is. There sure is.
It's Coach. Coach looks like Qui-Gon Jinn.
He sure
does.
does.
Coach Wade, also known as the Dragon Slayer. Oh, wow. This really is a Liam Neeson-coded guy.
He is the heel.
That's awesome. Good for him.
But now?
I hate to give even an oblique reference to something that Ricky Gervais has been even close to, even something that resembles a compliment. But the bit from some show that he was an EP on, where Liam Neeson comes in and wants to learn how to do improv.
Oh, it's really good.
It's like the funniest thing I've ever seen. That had me cracking up like crazy.
No shout out to
Liam
Ricky
Neeson
Gervais,
as a
though.
comedic actor who's so funny because he can't stop being deadly serious is such a good idea.
It's a good bit.
Yeah.
Pizza for all, and to all, a good night.
A good slice.